Howdy, folks! How are y'all doing? My name is Reese, and welcome back to The Legend of Zelda, crying for the kingdom, because there's tears all about. And as you can see, we have the tears of the kingdom falling from the sky right now. Or at least I think it is. Is it raining? It sounds like it's raining, but I don't actually see rain, and now it's not raining. Alright. Well, it's a fun game. It's a fun game. It is. It's a little bit broken sometimes, but that's okay, because it's a fun game. I've been busy since the last stream. Oh, wait a minute. I think my speakers are on in addition to... There we go. I had my speakers on, so I could hear it around me and on my ears. Like, it was confusing, and there was an echo, and I didn't care for it. Gosh, it is loud, though. Hold on, let me turn it down. I just want to change the volume for you folks, but it is blaring. Probably because I had the speakers on, so I had the volume turned up. Well, howdy and welcome to the live stream. I've been busy since last time. If you have a look at our map here, you'll notice that I did manage to activate a couple of additional towers. The Pikita Stone Grove Skyview Tower, as well as the Eldon Canyon Skyview Tower. And then I also located another one here, but it was broken, and I wasn't sure if that was going to end up being some sort of a story thing, and I didn't want to like engage with that outside of a stream. I've also marked the location of several shrines that I could see in the distance, but that I've not gone to yet. Maybe we'll do that today. As well as a couple of things I wanted to check out in today's video. Those are marked with a star. So we're going to hit those up here in the very near future. But first we're going to hop down here, and we're going to go over to the goddess statue, because I have 6. I'd hope to... Hey, Halorondo! How you doing? I'd hope to have 8 little balls of light, but, instead of doing that, I went to bed at 1 in the morning. So, I mean, I could have stayed up a bit longer, but I figured this would be good enough. So I want to complete this stamina wheel. That's the current goal. And then we'll go back to trying to get hearts, maybe? I don't know. I've died a few times. Since our stream on Wednesday night. Normally just being really dumb and not super paying attention to what was going on in the world around me. And getting jumped by, like, a surprise moblin. But aside from that, you know, one was throwing metal crates at me at one point, which was a good time. Wrapping up the last few shrines. See, you're, like, way ahead of me here, man. You're, like, super far ahead of me. How's the game hold up, though, over time? I remember, man, I feel like I played Breath of the Wild for the longest time. I feel like this was a game, even outside of live streams, or maybe because I was playing it every day between streams, I just feel like it, it was with me for months, and I don't know how accurate to reality that is. Alright, so I think the first thing we'll do is we'll go ahead and we'll check out what I assume is going to be another memory that I marked over here near this shrine. I didn't want to look at these outside of stream because I figured it was going to be more Zelda in the past story stuff, and it felt like something I should probably bring with me. You found out some really, really useful tips you wish you'd known way, way earlier. It's absolutely amazing. Okay, good. All right. Well, if you have any, like, fun, useful tips, that'd be great. I figured out a few things over the last couple of days of just kind of playing it between streams. I've found some really interesting things you can do with, like, weapon fusing to, if you need a tool. Like, see, right now we're freezing to death. In the past, I was using a weapon with a ruby attached to it to keep me warm, but then I accidentally broke it. So we're going to go over here and resort to some kind of... 5 minutes, that'll do. We'll go with... because we're not going to be here long. And then we're going to head down here to... Oh, I've also figured out how to actually summon this creepy ghost creature. Actually, I don't really know how I summoned him. I was just trying to figure it out, because it was like, oh yes, the spirit of the little bird boy is going to travel the world with you. And I was like, how do I do that? So I opened up here, and I was like, I mean, is that... That's the sage's will. Oh, I found one of these in the sky. Apparently it'll deepen our connection to the sages if we can get 4 of them, which is fun. Here we go. Vow of Tulin, Sage of the Wind. So we can dismiss him. And he ceases to exist. Oh, well, perfect timing. But if we summon him, he'll come back. And he'll fight alongside us, but he doesn't come back immediately. That was the confusing part. He comes back after, like, a while? Which is very odd. Hold on, we gotta deal with this guy first. Yeah, I'm not gonna ever hit an arrow back. There he is! See, he's finally back. And he will actually do more than just, like, do his little puff of wind. He'll shoot arrows. And he's actually pretty decent. He's come in really handy during my exploration. Yeah, see, I can't get the timing on that right. That's fine. I don't really need his bow. I mean, it's not a bad bow. And in fact, it might be better than some of the bows we're currently... Literally, the bow we're holding in our hand right now is objectively worse than that bow. Bow, I should say. So we'll take that. And then we'll take all of his body parts as well. And then we'll continue on to the mark on the map that is now gone? No, it's still straight ahead. It's just not on the mini-map. That's unfortunate. But also okay. Hideki, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Biggest thing is the exploration tip. Teleportation points in the depths are in the exact same location as the shrines on the surface and vice versa. Okay. I don't know what that means. In the depths, you say? Teleportation points in the depths are in the exact same locations as shrines on the surface and vice versa. Well, what are the depths? Is that like a... Are you telling me I'm going to go underground at some point, more so than I've already been? Is that even on the map? I don't have depths. I've got the surface and the sky. Have you spoiled the game for me, Hal Rondo? Because I'm perfectly okay with it if you did. It's not that big a deal. Somewhere around here... Somewhere around here. I guess it's further still. I thought we were a lot closer to it, but I ran around this thing, and I found the little pool of memories, and I marked it. Here it is. Alright, it's actually on the map now, so we must be getting close. How the heck did I find this? Alright, here we go. Let's see what lies in store for us here. Oh, Halrondo's giving us a tip. South of Lookout Landing, big hole surrounded by gloom, jump in it. Okay. We'll do that next. Why not? What could possibly go wrong? I love the sound of that. Big hole full of gloom? That describes most of my early 20s. Not really. It was a fine time. Okay. Well, maybe we're out of order here.
Finally, it is mine.
Ew, it's kind of gross now. My controller is going insane right now. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, Zelda. I feel the same. That's demise. Oh no! Okay, well. At least this is the distant past, so we don't have to worry about it in the immediate present.
Sonia! You were too late, Rauru. see the potential you squandered. As for her, she is merely the first victim of your arrogance.
Dude, this is freaking heavy, man.
Control me, Laru, and you will die knowing that you failed.
Prince Sonia needs you.
Oh, how good it would have been if she just started taking pictures, though, right? Okay, I like it like this. This is like watching friggin' Attack on Titan, where you just see a thing with no context, and it's like, don't worry, in the next 7 episodes you'll understand what's going on. Okay, that was fun. Let's go see if we can find some other ones that make that one make sense. I mean, we get the general idea. You got your Ganondorf. He sticks a tear in his face and becomes... Yeah, because that was number 10. Yeah, we're missing a few between the last thing we saw and now. I'm guessing there's context somewhere in these. That's what I'm assuming. Well, fortunately, I did find another one. So, let's head to the map. And I found this one down here. Wouldn't it be funny if this one, too... We're way out of order. This is the last one from the game. Oh, we stumble across the last cutscene here. No, this is good, though. It's like piecing together parts of a puzzle. At the end of it, maybe we can play them all back in one single go, and we'll get, like, the Tears of the Kingdom movie, and it'll all make sense. I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait and see. You guys are really talking up the depths in the chat right now. Like, the depths are a big deal. So I'm going to have to go check those out. We're going to do that, too. I've got 2 other things on the map that we need to look at in the immediate future. So first off, let's take this up. Kind of just take this for a little ride. And then that way we can just glide to where we need to be. That'll save us a little bit of time. And then also there might be something useful on top of here. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, this is as high as it goes. It just goes up here where there was a lizard. Well, then what was the point of that? I mean, I'm not going to say it was the most useless thing we've ever done. But let's see, where's my mark? So I need to go that way? Like, up and over this hill? Oh, wait a minute. No, I remember now. This was, I found what I think might be the, like, the ferry, the upgrade ferry. So this was actually what I marked on the map. Alright, that's fine. I just went to the wrong place on the map is what I did there. I shouldn't have used stars to know everything. Spaghetti Joe! Brother! Hey, we gotta do a game night soon. We gotta subject Micah to train game. And then maybe also record train game. I think that could be funny. So we're gonna do that soon. I know what you are, monster. You've come for my blessing of clothing enhancement. I've heard this land is now smothered in gloom and overrun with monsters. Oh, I'll never hear a musical trope pass by again, and the sweet notes of its violin player. I'm staying sealed my flower bud for the rest of eternity or until I hear a violin in the world once more. I came here to be close to a stable where I could offer my blessings to travelers, but now, until I hear a violin played by a... I get the idea. You want to hear a violin. I understand. All right, I'll go find you one. Not right now, though, because you're not even what I wanted to do here. And then also, we can go ahead and get rid of this one. I just remembered we can go ahead and delete this stamp. Okay. Now, maybe it was over here. It was probably over here where I saw it. So we're going to travel back over to here. And we're going to have to check and see. I'm sorry. Okay, so you want me to go into the... you guys are, like, making stuff up. The depths, you say. This is all some sort of a fabrication. This is all just to make me look foolish. I know what this is, Hal Rondo. Actually, it's not really a Hal Rondo thing to do. That would be more of, like, a Lucas Kitts sort of thing to do. He absolutely would, that little prankster. Alright, yeah, it's definitely over here. Yeah, look, you can even see it from here. I don't know what it's meant to depict, but that's where we need to go. Give me a little burst of speed here, Toolin, my boy. It's so frustrating how long it takes for that to reload. But hopefully when we find 3 more of those little sage balls, we'll be able to turn them in at the statue, and maybe he'll recharge faster or else push us farther. Don't tell me what it does. I want it to be a surprise. I think that would be fun to find out. It is helpful, though. I mean, we would have obviously hit the ground back there a lot faster if not for him. Man, whatever happened to my horse? Oh, wait a minute. Look at that. Hold on. I'm just going to go ahead and get that on lock. So I should have put the star right on top of where I found... Yeah, I think it was like right in here. Maybe this one will provide context. Or maybe, again, this one will be the last one in order. I don't know. It felt like the first few we found were building off of one another, like bam, bam, bam. I just assumed it didn't actually matter where you found them. And it would just, like, whichever one you found, it would just play the corresponding, like, next memory in the line. No! No, not at all. Clearly not. Why would they do that? That would be ridiculous.
It is quite an interesting device. This is definitely not from this era.
Well spotted.
That said, I believe there may be a way to get the travel functionality working here. I'd like to tinker with it a bit. Would it be okay if I borrow it?
Yes, whatever you need. I really appreciate your help.
Then I'll hold on to it.
So you really believe my story? That I came from the future?
I never doubted you for a moment.
Minoru, do you know of a way we could help to return Zelda back to her time?
I suspect it was the power of your secret stone that allowed you to travel through time. To put it simply, secret stones amplify the power their owners possess. I am able to separate my spirit from my body. Rauru can repel or destroy evil with his power of light. And Sonia, she can control time. As for you, I can sense both light and time powers. But your secret stone seems to amplify your time power.
Time power.
Ultimately, the secret stone only amplifies your power. It doesn't suddenly grant you mastery and control. That's still up to you. That means, if you don't already know how to get yourself home... There are stories about the secret stones and a forbidden act called draconification. To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Interesting. Another way to reach the future, though not a very quick one. So you think these stories could hint at a solution to our dilemma?
Yes.
Is she gonna be a dragon?
But there is still more to those tales. To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself. That is why it is forbidden. I thought maybe this could lead to a solution, some way to transcend time. But if you have to sacrifice your heart and mind, sacrifice what makes you you. I'm sorry. I wish I could help more.
I think Zelda's gonna be a dragon.
Back where we started.
Like, I know they're like, oh, but we better not do that. But you don't mention it unless you're gonna do something with it.
The answer to this problem lies in study and learning more about the nature of your power. I'm sure Sonia would be happy to help you.
Okay.
You know, it's provided she doesn't get killed by the Demon King. That would be tragic. I don't even know why I mentioned it, because what's the likelihood of that happening, right? Right. Right. Should I be marking these off so I don't accidentally return to them in the future thinking, oh, hey, there's one. Maybe I shouldn't have removed the mark from the last one. Let's see. So that was number 5. Okay, see, so now that one's in the correct order. We're getting closer to getting context for this one, which we can appreciate. So this one's marked with a star right now. I'm going to edit it to a, what do I change it to? There's not really anything useful over here to indicate it's been completed. I guess I'll just get rid of it. That's fine. I'll just have to remember in my brain power that we've already been to this location before. Alright, so that's pretty much all the interesting things that I found in the map to show off. Now let's go jump inside of a large hole, I guess, at Lookout Landing? Or south of Lookout Landing? Is it this? Is this the big hole? I ran around whatever that is to get to this shrine. So I guess we can start from this shrine and then we'll keep looking. Oh, they mark themselves, do they? Okay, that's good. Thank you, Halrondo. I appreciate the tip. See, Halrondo, my man here, has finished the game, so he's got all the hot tips. This is just taking me back, Halrondo. It's taking me back to the good old days, the golden age of Howdy folks, of streaming through the Kingdom Hearts games. Man, what a time to be alive that was. And just, like, trying to stream, it's like, oh, Halrondo can't make it to this one, so what am I supposed to do? Oh, yeah, no, this is a large hole in the ground, definitely. Hyrule Field Chasm. No, Traveler, don't do that. If you touch that, well, I wasn't trying to touch it. I was trying to jump over it. If you would have assisted me by not interrupting me. It'll sap your strength, and you'll end up like me. Too sluggish to move. Yeah, no. I get the idea. I follow along. Are you alright, dude? Do you need something? Are you feeling okay? Folks are calling this stuff gloom. If you care about your health, it's best not to go near it. We have some food that'll cure gloom. I don't think I've cooked any up, but I know that I've got ingredients that'll do it. If you get any on you, you'll start losing your strength, like it's sapping your life away. I touched some gloom while poking around in the depths. And now look at me. You'll recover from the worst of it on your own, little by little, so long as you're on the surface. But while you're in the depths, you won't recover at all. I thought I was going to die down there. Sigh. Some investigation leader I turned out to be. This is just pitiful. I'm completely reliant on Davil, so I really want to recover by nighttime. I'm sorry, by whom? By Devil? Davil? Is that this guy? Should we, like, take this? I don't think we can. It's staked down. I don't know if the game would allow me to, like, remove those stakes. No, otherwise we would absolutely steal that. How deep could it be? That's what I'm trying to figure out, Davil. What's up, brother? Hey, buddy! What's the big deal? You can't just walk up behind someone who's standing on the edge of a chasm. For one thing, a nasty accident like that would surely halt the research here. Yep. Chasm investigation is super important right now for the Zonai survey team. If even one researcher had to stop... Oh, if even one... Joshua, who's hard at work on plans over at Lookout Landing, would cry, "Not okay!" Okay, I mean, let's figure out who these people are. You know, the giant holes that showed up after the upheaval? There are lots of them just like this one all over the world. I mean, this is the first one I've ever seen, but okay. That's fine. You can't see the bottom. They're so deep, so filled with mystery. You must continue our research for the sake of Joshua. Who's Joshua? I mean, that name sounds familiar. See that tower over there? That's where you'll find our base of operations and, incidentally, Joshua. Isn't that... That's the little assistant that we met previously. Oh, also, don't startle me again. I'm deep in my investigation work at the moment. Alright, well, let's just go. Oh, wow. This is a lot deeper than I kind of expected it to be. Oh! Hello. I understand now the emphasis on making people glow. That makes sense to me. The location marked on the old maps you've discovered up till now have been copied to your map. I've discovered one, is what I've discovered. Can I interact with this thing? Is this like the bottom of a... Oh yeah, here we go. This must be what Halrondo was talking about. Because it's right underneath that other... It's right underneath that other shrine. Interesting. So we're not living in depths and darkness for all time now. That's not too bad. Got some plant life. Got a little bit of glow. Got a alien spacecraft doing a thing. That's a very small area. I had no idea this was in the game. The light root dispelled the darkness and brightened the surrounding area. Is this... This isn't like the whole map, is it? Like, this doesn't... They really emphasized the sky in all the trailers. I didn't know that there was an underground. Also, are those... What are those? Oh, I thought those were like fairies. They could still be, I can't tell. They look like some kind of mutant insects, though. They kind of have, like, the glowy tail that makes them look a bit like fairies, but sadly, I don't think that they are. Which is a darn shame, because I've yet to find any fairies. Those would come in handy if I could find a number of them. We're just very slowly making our way over here so we can capture whatever they are. We don't want to spook them too much. Everybody just remain calm, alright? This is going splendidly. We definitely saw one land right there, but now it's not there, so we're gonna go capture this one instead. Come here, you. It's a deep firefly, a multi-winged insect that lives in the depths. It excretes luminescent elements that can be cooked into an elixir, which will add a faint glow to anyone who consumes it. So that's why they want you to glow. We keep finding things that'll make us glow, and it made no sense to me, and now I get it, because it's so dark down here in, like, areas where you've not found the deep root, that you might need to glow to see where you're going and what you're doing. The depths are massive. It's as vast as the surface. So this is what they've been doing for the last 6 years. They said, no, let's not make Breath of the Wild but Termina. They said, let's just make Breath of the Wild again, but it's Minecraft. There's a whole underground section now. Shrine locations are the same as the light roots. Additionally, bodies of water on the surface are impassable walls down here. Right. Well, what do we want to do down here? It seems quite extensive. It seems like a very large area. Also, inverted from what I thought. This is apparently north. I think Halrondo said we want to go south to try to get underneath the Great Plateau for some reason. This is not what I anticipated today. Today I was going to try to decide which region we wanted to go help next, and I was trying to decide between the desert and the fish people. I should have, you know what? I kind of regret not doing the same order that I did in Breath of the Wild, because that is how I imagine that game going now. Even after all this time in my head, if I'm like, well, if I'm going to replay Breath of the Wild, I'm going to do it in that same order, because that's how I did it last time, and I can't imagine doing it differently. Alright, so, I mean, there's some monster heads, so I'm assuming there'd be bad guys over there. Oh? Well, that was an odd sound effect. Right below the old Temple of Time and the Great Plateau, that's the biggest point of interest. I'm gonna go see what these little glowy things are over here, and then we'll head over there. I reckon I can find my way from memory. I mean, has it been 6 years since I played Breath of the Wild? Yes. Have I not really recognized any point on this map so far? That is absolutely correct. A Poe! Glowing spirit orb found all over depths. Offer these as a bargaining to a bargaining statue for a variety of different rewards. Okay, that's different. I like that. What is over there? Did we all see something sparkling, or was that my imagination? Muddlebud. Get out of here right now. That's ridiculous. I've never heard of such a silly thing. Okay, we're gonna go back around now and head straight south. Let's see if we can't get to some point of interest. This is kind of a creepy place, though. I'm assuming there's bad guys down here, and I'm assuming they're not going to be like normal bad guys. If they're like horror monsters, though, that wouldn't completely shock me. Oh, hello, what have we here? Another Muddlebud. Absolutely ridiculous name. It sounds like something you would call, like, oh. It could just be like moblins and bokoblins and the normal types of enemies you'd expect. But also there's little Poes over here, all floating around. They inflict gloom damage? That's unfortunate. The enemies down here, according to Halrondo, inflict gloom damage. So probably want to be cautious and not be hit by them. Because we don't have any of the food that heals gloom. So we're going to break whatever these are here in a minute. Oh, yeah. Okay. This is like a nightmare. Hi. Okay, well that didn't quite... You're doing great work back there. Keep hitting them. Why do I not have a weapon? Okay, well, I cannot damage this man. I'm doing no hurt to him. What if I shoot him with light? Where will that get me? I know I have light in here. Hold on, I've just got to find it. Did I already pass it? Where has the lights gone? Oh, everything is out of order from where it was before. I think I sorted it when I went to go cooking. Yeah, I've got a lot of them, so there they are. 172 bright bloom seeds. Wow, he was unfazed by that entirely. Help! Gisnell, help! Elrondo! How do I damage the darn thing? Okay, hold on. No, we've got to... Well, no, we don't have a moment's respite. All of these guys are very upset with my existence. I'm leaving. Goodbye to all of you. I'm going away now. I'm going away. Leave me alone. Don't follow me. I'm following the path of the Pose and the Muddle Buds. We're fine now. It's all good. They drop Zonite down here. Oh, okay. So we can battery farm them. We're gonna just carry on. Oh, GSNL. It's okay. Hey, welcome to the stream, by the way. Put a rock on the weapon. That's not a shabby idea. I don't know if any of my weapons can have anything fused to them. I think they all already have a thing fused to them, frustratingly. So, hold on. Let's go through the list here. Feathered Edge. This might not. Cobble Crusher could possibly. That might actually work against them. That's been pretty effective against most things that seem to be pretty well armored. Which means that... Oh, God! The rock started moving ahead! Okay. Okay. Let's... Is that like a... That's one of those things. And that probably corresponds with... Well, I haven't done any in this region. Because I've not been here before. So... Oh, jeez. Okay, well, I'm glad to be with you for your lunch break, GSNL. Thank you for having us be a part of your day. We're gonna run straight to this one. Oh, I see what you're saying. Halrondo, pin these. Well, I've already lost sight of that one, so no, but we'll come back around. Unless you meant the monster. See, I think we're doing good. I think we're fine. I can tell that we're kind of crawling up a thing to some end. Easy does it. Well, that's unfortunate that that's happened. I think we actually want to be a little bit higher than we are right now. I'm so lost and confused. That's where we want to get to. Hold on. There we go. There we go. We're getting close. Oh! Oh, dinner break. Okay, I got you. Well, you said you're on a break at work, and so I just assumed lunch break. But now that you... Yeah, okay, dinner break also is fine. I apologize that I misunderstood. Use the pins to mark them, then hover over them on the map, switch layers, and put in... Oh! Halrondo. That is very clever. That is absolutely clever. Well, let's activate this one, and then we'll do that. And then I'll show you folks what he's trying to say here. Or what he's successfully said. We don't need to see this. We get the idea. The light root dispelled the darkness and brightened the surrounding area. Beautiful. And it's restored our hearts, so that's good. Well, we can restore them now if we wanted to. Just gotten rid of the gloom. Alright, so he's changed layers, and then we'll put right here... little mark. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So, we've got another one in that direction that we can head towards. At least I think that's what that is. So I'll throw a mark down there. These are going to be more bad guys. Do we want to attempt again? Oh, wait a minute. That's not the direction we even want to go in, though. We want to keep going south, don't we? If we want to reach... Hold on, then. In that case, we're going to want to go, like, right there. Beautiful. What is all of this down here, though? Like, what is the explanation for all of this? Ancient weathered trees? I mean, obviously, if there is an explanation in game, I don't want to know about it. I want to. Oh boy! Okay. Can we make it fly? What are these? These aren't fans. What are these? I've not seen one of these before. What do these do? Hold on. Let's switch to something a little bit less important. Okay. All right. Hold on. And then what about these up here? What are these? Oh, these are just little bitty. Oh my gosh. Okay, but do they have the controls? Because I found while exploring the sky that you can get these little control things you stand at, and I'm not seeing one of those, which is unfortunate. But okay. All right. I mean, if we wanted something simple, we'd have this. We're going to start with this. Kind of move it over here. And then we want to get a wheel. And then I'm not sure what direction is forward. Does it... Let's see. If we stand it upright. If we can stand it upright. Oh, the arrow's literally pointing that way, so that's straight. Okay, in that case, we're going to affix it to the bottom of one of these, which I know doesn't make any sense because these fly, but just go with me on this, alright? So we're going to start with this thing upside down. Perfect. And then that way we can more easily affix the wheels to the bottom of it. Brilliant. Beautiful. Wait a minute. Let's go in the wrong direction. I think. Hold on. Trying to visualize. No, yeah, that's right. That's what we want, I think. Let's get another one of these. Would it be also great if we stuck a fan on it for some reason? I can't imagine why we would want to stick a fan on it necessarily. Other than just maybe we get some air and it'll propel us forward. So we'll stick this one right there. Beautiful. And then do we want to make it a... It probably needs an additional wheel for stabilizing. And I know enough about vehicles to know that we're going to put this one on the back. And then we'll kind of stand towards the front of it. And that should be fine. That should be perfectly fine. Oh, this is absolutely fantastic. This is the best game ever made. Okay. So now we stand back here. Like this. Onward! Oh, this is wonderful! I'm so ready to go, wherever you're gonna take me. This looks like the wrong place to go, though. No, this is not good. No, I don't think we can... This isn't gonna work. I need you to calm down. Come here, you. You're doing your best. There's no way to control it, unfortunately. I hope it doesn't just, like, go when I put it down. We want to go this direction, though, don't we? Nope! Calm down. Calm yourself right on down. Maybe if I, like, position my body in certain places around it, I can kind of steer it, right? So if I go over to this side, will the weight of my body make it turn? No. Not quite. Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, reposition myself then again. It's fine. It's fine. No, look, I'm sold on this design. We're not changing it now. Alright? We've already decided that this is what we're going with. Hey, Jake Yates. You have a cold and you're dying. You sound like a dying goat. I'm apologizing, man. I don't know what a dying goat sounds like, but it doesn't sound pleasant. I know that much. Hold on. Let's get, if I get one of these out... And, I mean, can I, like, hold it in my hands? No, it doesn't quite work like that. Okay. Oh. You know what, buddy? You've been fun. I'm gonna leave you here for now, because I feel like you're more hassle than it's worth. And I think I can probably run to the next one just fine. Also, is this like a mushroom I can collect? These little shrooms here? No, these are just for decoration. That is fine. Get down. Get the puff shrooms. Do you wonder if Link ever, like, just got a puff shroom? You know what I mean, man? Get away from the meat. Get away from me. Do something about them. Little bird boy! Ghost of the little bird boy, do something. Do something. They're pursuing me with reckless abandon. You're not doing anything, little bird boy. Do something, little bird boy. You've done good. Good job, little bird boy. What's his name? Tulin? No one cares. Little bird boy is a more iconic name. That looks like a camp. And maybe a decent one, where there's some decent people just kind of hanging out. Nuzimek Lightroot. Yeah, we've seen this before. Well, I hope you get to feeling better soon, man. Lightroot dispelled the darkness and brightened the surrounding area. Alright, so I suppose now we want to head... I guess still this direction. I want to go check out that camp, though. This looks like it could be Hylian in nature. Oh, yeah. What's up, dude? It did light up. How are you doing? Look at this cleansing light. The rumors were true. It really can restore vitality lost to the gloom. That's right. The bright core of this gigantic tree has the sacred power to heal vitality lost to gloom. Or so they say. But when I got here, the light was weak. I wasn't able to heal anything at all until just now. I was watching, you know. It was you! You lit up the street, didn't you, Link? It feels like something the arch-enemy of the Yiga clan would do. As does being fooled by my disguise! I'm taking you down! Oh no! Dadgummit, it's these guys! I thought we got rid of these jokers when we pushed their leader down a big hole. Unreal. They're still poking around, eh? What else have I got? Come here, I'm about to reap you. Yeah! You suck, pal. Give me your bananas. The mighty banana! That's what we like to see. Eightfold blade. That's fun. That's a pretty good time. How about that? Your son is trying to copy your sick voice, I guess you mean. Well, that's fun and cute. Kids are great, aren't they? Are we still heading in the right direction? I might need to look at, like, an overhead, a map of... Oh, you know what I completely forgot to do? Hold on. Okay. Boom. There we go. You make a good point, Halrondo. Halrondo says, push their leader down a hole, eh? Where are you now, Reese? Touché. Touché. Oh, I just did that to myself. Just walked on that stuff. Okay, so where are we relative to... Isn't this the Great Plateau right here? That actually looks like a body of water. I think we might be too far south for the Great Plateau. Where is it? Hold on. Let's look at a map of Hyrule, and I'll find it. Map of Hyrule Breath. I have a massive map of Breath of the Wild, like the Breath of the Wild map, up on the wall, in my bed, in my living room. I just have that hanging up there. I look at it every day. Okay, so there's Hyrule Castle and all of that stuff. The Great Plateau is... Oh gosh, I've zoomed in too much. This is an impossible map to navigate. Gotta find my bearings now. Okay. So it's south, straight south, and then slightly to... Okay, I wasn't far off. I wasn't far off. This is the Great Plateau right here. Kind of in this region. So that's kind of where we need to be heading to. Yeah. So kind of this general area. We'll just throw down a marker. It's not like precise or exact, but it's the general direction we need to be going in. And also there's stuff down there already. There's literally a thing right there that I'm looking at. I don't know what it is, but we'll head over there and have a look. Now I wish I'd kept my cart with me, because now we're like there's a ton of gloom in front of us that we'd like to kind of three-wheel through. Oh no, heavens no. I'm not fighting an infected tree. I've got no interest in fighting a gloomy tree. It's not what I'm here for today. Oh, that's where I'm headed? Now that looks like ruins. More or less. I have no point of reference for. Oh, ooh, it's big ruins. All right, come on, little bird. Give me a push. We're getting across here. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. We're gonna hit whatever this is. Oh, this is the ground! Great Abandoned Central Mine. Well, this is nifty. This is rather nifty. Maybe we'll find some dwarves. That'll be fun. Maybe we'll find some Dwemer, if you will. Yeah, lots of construct stuff. Just some dudes. You guys aren't Yiga, are you? Are you Yiga in nature? Ah! I didn't think we'd see anybody else down here, though I imagine you could say the same to us, huh? You're here to investigate too, right? You know, since you took the the survey team interview? Okay. Because we definitely took that interview too. That's why we're here, yep. Oh, take a look at this. Our latest discovery nearly knocked us off our feet. We found this weird device with these wavering green letters on it and this strange statue. Yeah, okay. Listen, buddy. I think I know who you are. Truth is, we're in a bit of a panic here. If we don't figure out how this thing works soon, we're going to be in big trouble. What's your excuse? Oh, did you pass the interview too? He obviously did. Why else would he come strolling into a place like this? Ugh, why'd I even bring it up? Just forget it. It's not important. What is important is this text we're investigating. It's fascinating. It claims that the stone statue should be able to grant us ancient power. That's right. This peculiar stone statue is nothing less than one of the fabled constructs. In fact, I have some writing here that explains this so-called ancient power in detail. It reads, the ability will allow you to commit any structure you create to memory. Any object committed to memory can be instantly reproduced. Just think of it, if we could instantly recreate anything we'd ever made, the survey team's investigation of this land would be swift and unstoppable. The text further claims that the construct should be able to grant us that power. Oh, we just have to wake it up. Okay. Well, I mean, these guys aren't super subtle, are they? They must be new recruits. Authorized or verified. It's moving! Conferring auto build to authorize now. Please utilize it as you explore and excavate the depths for Zonite. So we can build things and then what, like instantly resummon them or something? Is that the general idea? This is just down here. Could you theoretically play through the entire game, never jump in this hole, and just never know? Because I didn't know. I had no intention of jumping down this hole, and I ran past it to get to a shrine, and I was like, man, it's just a hole in the ground. And then I carried on with my life. There's a whole new ability just down here. Instantly recreate your Ultra Hand projects using nearby items in Zonite. Auto build records your pre. Okay, so we have to have the objects to hand. What I thought I saw. Did that thing just give you the power we've been researching? That's incredible. Could you give us a demonstration? Let me see what the text has to say. Hold on. This ability will allow you to commit any structure you create to memory, and the object. Yeah, we've already heard all of this. I know just what to use it on. As luck would have it, both our vehicles just broke, and we're struggling to put them back together. The one with the round pedestal lost a wheel, and the one with the square pedestal has fallen to pieces. But I think if you put the wheel back onto the first one, you should be able to use your power to repair the second in no time flat. So come on, let's see it in action. Fix them up quick. You can start by repairing the one. Yeah, I get the idea. The one on the round pedestal here. I'll follow along. So you want me to, attach that there. No, buddy. Listen, no, buddy, no, listen. I'm not, no. Come on now! Oh, we're stuck, we're committed, it's not gonna let us fix it! Oh, it is what it is, I guess. Let's go. Alright. Yeah. I hate it. I know, I get it, I did it. Shut up! I thought I had to save it first. Leave me alone! Skip the dialogue. I know what to do! Yeah, build that monstrosity. You know what? It's Yiga anyway, so I don't care if I've done it wrong. Whoa! It's like I'm seeing double! Built in less than no time flat too! This is exactly what I was hoping for! Thank you, ancient power! The texts were right after all! I'll say that power's incredible, oh master! Well, look at that. The legends were true. Done. Great work, both of you! You too, stranger. Credit where credit's due. Yes, credit where credit is, he's about to realize. If there's one foe I'll never forget, it's the man who cast me from my Gerudo desert hideout into these very depths. It was you! How I live for vengeance, both upon that no-good Zelda and upon my sworn enemy! That means you, Link! We meet again at last, and don't try to tell me you've forgotten me. We are bound by fate, you and I. Hear my name and tremble in fear! I am the leader of the Yiga clan! The strong, the depth-defying, from the ashes rising! Master Koga! Yeah, alright, nerd. I saw it all. I saw the moment you obtained the ancient power we've sought for so long. The highlight of all the musty old texts we found in this land. It remembers objects you've assembled and can instantly reproduce them. A long-lost ability from the distant past. So you're cheating! Ooh, here we are, working ourselves to the bone to build things by hand, and you can just whip them up in an instant? That's not fair! You know who could have used that power? The one we worship and revere, the magnificent one! If we offered it to him, he would have crushed you and Zelda both! But you just walked right up and snatched it away! Now I'm going to snatch it back! Oh dear. Prepare yourself! Oh, this is interesting. Oh, okay. Does that not work? Can I not send him rolling backwards? Because that seems like it would be quite funny. Hey, what's up, dude? That is quite rude and uncalled for. I mean, I'm coming to slap you, but there's still no need for you to be aggressive about it. Okay, let's see if we can get on top of this thing. That's what I feel our best bet's going to be. That or, like, can we Ultra Hand it? Okay, that would have been hilarious, you gotta admit. I've only got one arrow left, and I've completely missed. This is ridiculous. How much longer can we possibly go for? Yeah, that's what I thought, pal. That's what I thought. This is mine now. See you later, nerd! Yeehaw! Oh, we probably should oh. Alright, well, I thought that we just kind of cheated the game a little bit. I thought we'd figured something out, like we'd managed to steal his vehicle, and now that was our big move. Nope. Do I have anything that'll hit him, like, really hard? Maybe that. I've also got this. This is probably the better option. Let's just smack him with it. Sir! How dare you? Alright. This is such a friggin' weird boss fight. It's like you didn't anticipate it. What did you think was gonna happen? No, I'm loving this one so far. So I'm trying to get like a good wind up on him. Thing is, you can only get like a couple of hits in. He's back on his feet and like teleporting out of there. Let's get a faster weapon. Actually, that one might not be any faster. That one's gonna blow him away. This might be decent. We'll get the Reaper. Oh my gosh, he's upgraded. I don't know what that is up there, but he's... Hey, stop. Hey, excuse me. Hi there, you. Okay, I think we need to just start whacking him uncontrollably. I think we need to stop worrying about trying to wind it up. I think we just need to keep hitting him. Yeah, that's way more effective. We're doing so much more damage doing this. This is definitely the way to go. He's not doing the best job here. I mean, I like what he's attempting, but the problem is he needs to build like a cabin for himself where I can't just easily get to him. The fact that he can't figure that out on his own is an embarrassment. This is why the Yiga clan fails. This is why you get pushed. Oh, okay. Alright, well, it's a little bit faster now. I'll give him that. It's actually like, hey, little bird boy. I need your help, little bird boy. I might need you to, like, propel me up one of these next time he gets up and starts, like, oh, little bird boy, see, I need you now. Come here. Hold on, he's about to go, like, insane, crazy speed. I can't even see what I'm doing. My weapon's broken. You know what? It might be, you know, this in Eightful improved. Okay, yeah, let's try that. That is like a tiny little amount of damage. What else have we got? Feathered Edge might work. It might, well, it's such a like a low-powered weapon though. Might just go back to the big one. Might just go back to the big one. All right, let's go, big boy. Let's go. See, I need a little bird boy to get behind me. All right, now give me a little boost. That didn't help me the way that I thought it would. My hope was that it would kind of actually, like, propel me all the way up here. Oh! At least he didn't spawn, like, on the other side of the map this time. We're almost there, baby! Literally the next hit, and he has to know it. He has to know that his days are numbered. Little bird boy! Let's go. Let's go. Little bird boy! Oh! To be fair, he couldn't have helped me at that point. It's frustrating that he's not even tried to shoot this man. Killing blow right the moment my sword got shattered. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any deeper holes we can throw him in, but maybe we can, like, toss him into the sky this time around. You pesky little pest! Why won't you stand still and let me squash you? Well, fine. I suppose I can let you off easy for today. You think you're so smart, but you've already found a whole bunch of ruins down here. I saw your little trick there. You used your right hand to get that construct going. I'll grab that power you cheated me out of for myself. Off to the southwestern abandoned mine. Then the Magnificent One and I will guide this world to its miserable end. And there's nothing you can do to stop us. Howdy, Gilliam. Hey, Gilliam, welcome to the underground that exists that we didn't know about. So don't follow me! See, that's what we need is right there. That's what we need. My man's just got like an airplane. Master Koga of the Yiga clan. I mean, we could chase him down if we wanted to, I guess. Okay, so Gilliam, let me get you caught up here. Apparently, underneath the map of Hyrule, there's a whole nother Hyrule that's all just underground. I didn't know about it. Big props to Rondo for stepping in, and also Hideki for coming in and letting us know. It's appreciated. Excuse me. Oh, hold on. This is a robot, isn't it? It's a robot.
Thank you for repelling the trespassers. I hope you will pardon me for listening into your conversation. That man mentioned an abandoned mine to the southwest. I suspect that he is referring to the former Gerudo mine. That place flourished with activity long ago like this one, or was constantly unearthed and refined. There are statues that point the way to the abandoned Gerudo mine. Follow them to reach that destination. I recommend you begin by making your way to the light you see over there. One more thing before you set out on your journey. There is something I would like you to have. Please speak to my associate when possible.
Yeah, alright, that's fair. I'll do that, I guess. Wait, what is that? What? Oh, it was just him. It was just him. Hi, how are you doing?
Thank you for driving out the trespassers. I will no longer need to hide in order to avoid detection. There's another reason that it is good you have come. I see that you have the ability to auto-build. That means this schema stone I carry is for you. These
stone slabs depict schematics of things like Zonai vehicles. Auto-build saves the schematics and builds it on command. Oh my gosh. Really? A new design has been registered with auto-build.
You should now be able to auto-build an additional design. Please wait while I prepare the necessary parts for you to test this schema stone.
Like schematic, I guess? Schema stone? Really? For every encounter with Master Koga, you get 100 crystallized charges, which is a battery upgrade all on its own.
Schema stones can help you to build things that have never been imagined. I hope that you find this one useful.
Okay, so what we want to do is build the airplane. Yeah, absolutely build that. And, want to build it in this sort of general area, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Oh, but it doesn't have a controller. His had a controller. Why doesn't mine? Oh, dadgummit. You got a lot of stuff around here, I see. Yep, yep. Get the little small ones. Get the large crystalline charges. Crystal charges. Okay, yeah, we've met one of these guys before.
I am grateful for you for driving out the trespassers. I was processing zonite into other materials. It was necessary that I flee before detection, but I am at liberty now to trade zonite for processed materials.
Why do we have to go through this conversation every single time? I get the idea. Like, I know what we're supposed to do here. Like, no, I don't need to have this conversation again. Just do the darn thing. Or do I just walk up to them? Is that what I'm supposed to do? So, like, right here, right? Crystallized charge. Requires 3 of those little stones. I've got 2. This requires 3 of those little stones. I've got 0. Okay, so we don't actually need to talk to him. We just walk up there and take it. And I guess it auto-trades. I have to talk to every forge I find? To what end? I'm uninterested in their conversations. You know what I mean? Oh, cool. We can build more of these if we wanted to. As for you spend the 100 for the upgrade right by the shrine where you got rewind on a rock pillar just above Lookout Landing. I seem to remember finding that. I have a vague recollection of it. Okay, so if we wanted to, like, take off, there's obviously something straight ahead of us that we could go to. We are running low on weapons now. Hold on. There's like a cheap garbage traveler spear there. Is there anything useful I can affix to the end of this traveler spear in the area? I mean, I could put a fan on it, but that seems kind of dumb. Alright, you know what? That's fine. Let's go. I've got this. Just watch me. Okay, so the battery is absolutely going to die. And that's okay. Because we just need to not fall off. Just need to not fall off. And gently, ever so gently, guide it toward our final destination, which is right here next to this thing. Perfect. And then down we go. Beautiful! Central Hyrule Depths. Let's go. That was like the perfect glide. We've seen this before. It's good. We're good. I can give that a pass. Ooh, looks like we might have missed one between here and back there. Which is kind of understandable, considering the speed with which we were flying. Real quick. Nice. Okay, well, do we want to spend more time down here right now? We can get rid of that mark. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope. See, now I've gone and done it. What I've done here is a mistake. Okay, there we go. I'm sure there's definitely more things to see and do and find. The question is, do we want to do that right now? Because what I was going to do today was try to decide which region of the game to go to. And I'm still thinking fish people might be the answer. Just to go check on them and see how they're doing. Or we can go to the desert. And those are the two I'm trying to decide between. Alright. See what happens. Absolutely nothing. Which is to be expected. I didn't think anything would happen there. It definitely didn't seem like it was going to. Okay. So Harondo fears that our gear might not be up for continued combat encounters against the Yiga clan member leader. But we can stay down here if we want to get more Zonite, which could be useful. But also, that's just something that I could, you know, between streams come down here and farm. Oh, hello. Yeah, you're definitely Yiga, aren't you? Such strange statues. The statues have suspicious written all over them. Yeah, so do you, pal. Ha! Overheard me, did you? Take a look at this giant stone statue. And I know it's dark and hard to see. But look, there's one over there, too. It's almost like they're pointing the way somewhere. It seems that each statue points in the direction of the next, forming a long chain of statues. But you're not going to live long enough to see any more of it, are you, Link? You die here! Yeah, I know. I'm not surprised. None of this is a surprise. Listen, I've been through this a few times today already. Let's go. Thank you. Man, Little Bird Boy is going to do this basically by himself. Like, he's more interested in fighting Little Bird Boy than he is me. I'm trying to actually, like... Uh-oh. It's a good effort. Actually getting some hits in now. Come on, let's go. Nice! Tulin! We've been calling him by name. That's how impressed I was with that little endeavor of his. Got another 8-fold blade. Hey, wait a minute. Here's an idea. Here's a funny idea, right? Hear me out on this, right? If I switch to... If I drop this blade, and then... Yeah, that's not going to do anything. The horse is not down here. Can I fuse that blade onto my current blade? Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess I need to have a blade equipped to do that with, don't I? Okay, check this out. And now, is that an 8x8 or 16-fold blade? You'd like to think that's what's happened here. Not many quests down here. Some schematics. It's cool. Like, it's awesome that there's this whole additional section of the game with bomb flowers and things. Like, that is actually very cool. And I don't know what this building is, but it looks cool. There's just a car over there? That's just a car. That is an automobile. Yeah, this is like an enemy encampment, and I'm not feeling up to it. We've not successfully killed anything down here that wasn't Yiga related. We are absolutely being pursued by whoever's driving this car. They are after us. This is a thing that's happening. Is it just a Yiga? It's just a Yiga guy, though, isn't it? That just looks like a little Yiga fella. Come on and get me, pal. Come on and get me. Yeah, you got a real tight turning radius on that thing, don't you? Watch me go into full speed mode, though, bro. Okay, well, full speed mode is not all it cracked up to be. It's okay though. We're gonna. Oh, you son of a gun! Can we grab hold of the wheel directly? Oh, come on now. This is uncalled for. Get out of the vehicle and fight me. Get out, little bird boy. Little bird boy. Shoot him. I'm all out of arrows. Do something. Little bird boy, do something. Stop teleporting around, little bird boy. You gotta give me a hand here. There we go. No, there we go. There we go. All right, now you die. Oh wow, he did. Hold on. Slow down. Calm yourself. Okay, now I know I didn't build this, but can I somehow like copy this design? Doesn't look like I can, unfortunately. What if I like do this? Right? What if I take this wheel off, or if I take this spike? You know what? I'm never going to find all of these particular things lying around again. We're just going to take control of it. Now it's our car. It's not the fastest thing in the world. I'll say that. It's definitely not winning any awards for speed. What is this? Is this some sort of like rumble derby? Look at this place. Everybody's got little vehicles. That guy's got a little flying contraption. This is wild. This is just wild. This is such a weird game. I mean, I wouldn't mind a schematic for this thing, but I gotta figure out how to get into their encampment. Yiga I can fight. Yiga I know how to fight. Hold on. Let's see. There's gotta be an entrance, right? Like, there's gotta be a front door to this place. I know it seems like every wall is completely sealed in and surrounded by spikes. But, I mean, they have to get in and out somehow. Maybe. I say that, but I don't see how. Maybe we're supposed to climb. Maybe that's the secret. Like, climb up that weird-looking frond tree and then jump in from above. I see no other alternatives. That, or we pull this up, like, directly next to the spikes. But even then, can I jump from on top of here over the spikes, right? I mean, I can definitely run headlong into the spikes. I know that much. Okay, there we go. See? Yeah, no, it's fine. We got this. Up to the top we go. We're doing this with no arrows and no clear guide on what success is or what it looks like. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna clear this out. It's gonna be a good time. All right? Nobody panic. It's gonna be easy. It's gonna be a walk in the park. Maybe we'll do a quick save, just in case it's not an easy walk in the park. This is a weird point to be restored to, but you know what? I'm not even worried about it, because we're not ever going to be restored here, because this is going to be easy. It's going to be a walk in the park. We're going to be fine. It's all going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine. Everything is awesome. I appreciate it, Hal Rondo. I would have gone my entire game without realizing it was a thing. You know what I mean? Because well, that's not true. I would have eventually come down here. So I guess we have to defeat everyone here in order to get that. What a bad time to not have arrows. You know what I'm saying? Because how else am I expected to fight that guy that's flying around? A large pole? There's bound to be arrows around here somewhere, right? Like, that's the reasoning we're using. You moron. I'm right here. Can you not see me? Oh, come on now. Ah! So close to disaster. Had to get the rupees, though. Gotta get the rupees. We've been broke when it comes to rupees for too long now. We're just gonna have to explore and hope we come across some way to get that guy out of his little flying ship. I mean, we could go throw random weapons at him. Or, I mean, this looks like it could be something. Or maybe it was something at some point. Yeah, I'm not too sure about that. That just looks like a bit of a mess. Don't waste arrows with the light blooms. Gotcha. I don't think we've done that yet. I think we've mostly just been kind of throwing them on the ground. So I think we're good there. We gotta figure out how to get this guy, though. Like, I think he's the last guy at this encampment. Shoot, you know what I just realized is I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to make it up here. But there is a, like, most of a ladder right there. I'm wondering if there's, like, the rest of the ladder around here that I'm supposed to fuse to that bit of ladder to make this easier. Okay. Well, I've got like a last-ditch sort of a plan, which is just we get right here and we hope this ledge is big enough for us to stand on. Yeah. Fuse a rocket to our spear and throw it. That is not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all. I was also kind of hoping that maybe he would just come close enough that I could, like, hitch a ride with him. But I don't think that that's going to happen. It doesn't look like there's anything around here I can throw at him either. So, rocket spear might be a fun idea. But then also, could we possibly... Like, I'm sure we probably could build something we could use to reach him. The problem is, we don't have any way of... Hold on. First off, let's break this apart and get a feel for what we're actually working with here. Oh, I cannot take this apart. It's just the way that it is. Well, what about this? How high up can this toss me? If I, like, time it just right, can I land, like, on top of the guy? Possibly. Oh, come on now. Let's go! No! It was so close! Alright. Oh, well, that hurt. Watch this. Okay, what we're going to do is, because I like this plan, I'm sticking with it. It's nice and simple. We're going to put it up here so we get a little bit more height. Oh, if we can. There we go. Got there in the end. That'll get us a little bit more height. And then hopefully, it's all just a matter of timing now. When he starts to come back around. Yes, baby! Beautiful. Okay, and then now I know exactly how to get up there. Come here, you. Onward. Oh, you don't go up, do you? Never mind then. No, that's fine. I've got another fast track up there. It's all good. So do we only really need to kill that one guy? Did we not actually have to kill the other two? Because he had like little marks around him that corresponded to the locked gate. So let's see what we got. Hopefully schematics for flying machine. Large crystallized charge. Okay, equal to 20 normal crystallized charges. That's a good time. Giga schematic. For some odd little pointy thing. Alright, that's good. Cool. Well, I kind of want to, you know, like, not waste the fact that we did make it this far over here. Let's see if we can find one more... like fast travel point in the immediate vicinity, and we'll head to it. I do see that one. I see a couple. So there's one that direction that I just saw out of the corner of my eye. Like there's that one there, but that one looks like it's gonna be really far away. I was almost positive I saw one over here, but not down there, but like up here. It might have just been the angle I was standing at though, and I got confused. Yeah, I guess not. All right, well. That one's really far away from the looks of things. And it doesn't look like there's any of the other kind of main directions. Cool. Alright, well, I guess we'll head towards that one then. And see what we find along the way. You know what? If I was clever, you know what I would do? Is I would try to get this thing up as high as I could. And then I'd take it. We got to get it up at like a high starting point. Maybe right here? And it's got to be like open in front of it or whatever. If it'll stay where I'm putting it right now until I can crawl up there. Well, alright, other options. Because that's not going to work. Maybe I can build a ramp for it? Hold on a second. If I grab this one and I like flip it upside down. I drop it there. No, see, I really need you to like create a ramp. Thank you. And then we affix this one to the back of it. Hold on, I'm going somewhere with this. You got to trust me on it, all right? And then we stick a rocket to it, right? Oh yeah, rocket spear sounds like a cool idea for sure. I guess that's the remnants of that guy we killed right there. I didn't even think to check out the rest of their base. It looks like, what is this? Well, I thought this might be a cooking pot, but no, it's just like a bunch of bananas and mighty something or another's and whatever this is. What is this? You can claim notebook, safety first. Transportation constructs from Zonai devices is convenient, but precaution must be followed. Familiarizing yourself with the following guidelines will reduce the two most common causes of fatalities. 1, keep your balance and avoid overturning the vehicle. If the vehicle is off balance, evacuate immediately. 2, protect the driver from all attacks. Even a simple arrow can threaten their ability to steer. Glory to Master Koga. Oh, that's actually kind of useful. That's actually very useful. Good on them. I'll tell you what. If we have an extra rocket over here, Halrondo, and we do, there's a couple of them, we will go ahead and we will get our spear, and we will make a rocket spear, and then we'll also make sure that we're not like holding the rocket spear, because that could be dangerous. I'm going to use this rocket here to hopefully get a little bit of a boost on here. Perfect! Yes! We're in the air. And we're flying. This is awesome. Where am I headed? Uh-oh. Easy. Easy does it. Easy does it. It's okay. No, it's all right. Okay, we're falling down. We're falling straight towards the ground. It's kind of hard to tell where we're heading. I think there's ground, like, directly beneath us. Oh, yeah, no. We've just... Okay, well... Well, I mean, we made it a distance. That's what matters at the end of the day. You know, I need to get used to, like, steering it in such a way that it doesn't crater off the edge. But we went a good distance with it, fellas. We're at least closer to our target destination. And then after this, we're going to leave the deep dark here. And, I don't know what we're going to do. I haven't really decided yet. I kind of want to go to the desert. I don't know why. But I also want to go see Sidon. It's a hard choice to make. I'm literally running blind. I cannot see anything. We're just going for it. We know the little green mark is ahead of us. Don't know where I am or what's in front of me. I mean, looking at the capture window, it just looks like I am Link in a Void, which is my favorite rock metal band from the 90s, Link in a Void. And he did Rito, Gerudo, Zora, then Gordon. See, I kind of feel like that's what I'm going to end up doing as well. Because the game, it doesn't explicitly tell you to go do Rito first, but they are like, yeah, these are all the places where there's anomalies happening, and something weird's going on with the Rito, and it's like hinted that you should start there. So, and for some reason in my mind, I'm like, well, I want to go counterclockwise, and I don't know why. I can just go across and see what's happening with the Zora. We'll see. Am I going to be able to make it up here? Is this a place where I can, like, stop and get a moment's respite? Okay, you know what? Let's get a feel for our surroundings here. I don't do this often. Okay, this is like a little cave. Alright, well, it's nice to at least have some light for a moment. Difficulty order is Rito, Zora, Goron, Gerudo. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I did, Zora, Gerudo, Rito, Goron in my, in my Breath of the Wild playthrough. And as I was saying earlier, like, in my mind, that is the correct way to do it, even though it literally doesn't matter and you can do it in any order you want. In my brain, I'm just like, yeah, no, that's how you play the game. It's always fun with these games, with Breath of the Wild and now with this game, is finding out how people do certain things. Like, finding out, first off, how they solved for certain puzzles, and then also, like, what order they played the game. The fact that the game gives you so much liberty to do these sorts of things, it's like everyone's having a slightly different experience, and that's a lot of fun. What the heck are you? What are you? Do you taste good? What are you made of? You're made of Zonite? Tasty, delicious, nutritious. What happened to these guys? Oh, did little bird boy kill them? Little bird boy, did you get violent? I'm proud of you if you did. We'll have some puff shrooms later, me and you, just to celebrate. Well, that's a hole. That's a hole, and I'm falling down and away from my destination. And I'm still just falling. We're going to throw down another light when we get to the top. Otherwise, we could be at this for a while. We could be at this for a really long time if we're not careful. This was a terrible idea. That's the problem with this game, is it's very deceptive. It makes you feel like you're a lot closer to things than you are. You see something in the distance, you throw down your mark, and you're like, I'll just run over there real quick. And the game is like, no. Yeah, climbing walls is helpful for reading chat because it gives me, like, Am I actually going up, though? Because I don't feel like I'm getting any higher up. I guess I am. I should have some stamina restoration potion. And it looks like I'm going to need it. Or not potion, but, like, food product. Maybe I should check. Because we're running low now. I do have a very little bit of energizing elixir. That got me basically nowhere. It's alright, though. It's okay. We're doing fine. We might actually make it. That might have been just enough. I don't think that's going to be just enough. What if at the last possible second, with the last little bit of sliver, I... My plan was to jump at the last possible second, expending that little bit, that little sliver of energy to just get me right over the edge. And I think it could have worked under slightly, subtly, very different circumstances. It didn't quite work there, though, which is unfortunate. There we go. Okay. Well, let's not be crazy. Yeah. I think that what we want to do is keep going up. At least, even if it's, like, further down from where we're currently at least then we can glide to it. Man, that thing throws out a lot of light, doesn't it, for such a little bitty orb? See, that's where we're trying to get to. It is still so far away. That's what I mean about these things being... Oh, baby! What is up, guys? How you doing? Having a good time? Taking care of yourselves? Trying to stay out of trouble? That's a bad way to go. We're gonna go this way? This is also a bad way to go. It's also a bad way to go. We're gonna jump. Alright, that looks like a sheer drop-off right there. Let's not panic. Okay. We're all good. Welcome back, Gilliam. I could check the map. Yeah, it's pretty far away. I'm sure there's probably one in between where I am right now and where I'm trying to get to. Ugh, alright. Okay, if I just toss another... Don't throw that sword, sir. Just toss another one, like, over there. Okay. Get an idea of where my map edges are. Or where my cliff edges are. Try to run along this if we can. Just gonna remain calm and carry on. It's all good. The climbing is what's really taken the most time. If I didn't keep throwing myself off of cliff edges, I think we'd be doing just fine. We should have, if we can find a place to make food, we need to make the thing that makes us glow. Because I think that would be handy right now. Well, let's go. Let's see how close we can get. Let's hope that what's beneath us isn't a drop into like some infinite void of misery and depression. It could be. We wouldn't know. I'm tempted to go over there and grab those. But I think the straight and narrow is going to take us directly to the base of whatever hill and or mountain of darkness this thing is sitting on. Cool. Yeah, looks like there's a bit more climbing in our future. So what are we heading towards? What are we about to find ourselves like right in the middle of? Oh, this is the worst possible situation to be in. I guess we have to go down, Link. We have no stamina. We just have to slide down and see what's down here. Puff shrooms. I feel bad sometimes because I'm definitely the one putting Link in these terrible situations with my poor decisions. Okay. Maybe there's another way up. But maybe we just climb. We don't have any more stamina potions. We've used all of them at this point. So if we can't make it to the top now, we just fall all the way back down. Yeah, Gilliam, that's correct. Yeah, Halronda was telling us that. So if you're at a shrine, then there's a tree light right beneath you, and then vice versa. So if you find a tree light down here, you can mark it on the map. We've been trying to mark them, so we can go back to them on the surface and find the shrines. So that's been a fun and clever tip from Halrondo, and now from you. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Keep them coming in. Any assistance is always appreciated when we're going through these games, because you know how sometimes they make my little brain hurt. I'll be right back. Okay, I had to accept a package. I just got delivered 4 16 terabyte hard drives, which is going to be fun. I've got to... I redid my storage server. I think we've talked about this a couple of times, where I've been, like, hoarding all of my data. Hold on, wait, am I on, like, a... Okay, nope, yeah, this is good. Nope, yeah, no, hold on. We've almost got it all reloaded. You got to be careful doing that, because, yeah, you can start to slide back down. But if you're on a not completely vertical ascent, it can be useful. Anyway, I redid the storage server to the point where it now has way more storage capacity than the backup server. And so the backup server is now full, and so new things aren't being backed up. So I had to get a batch of 16 terabyte drives to expand the backup server so it'll actually back up data on the storage server. And I had to sign for them, which makes sense because they're 16 terabyte hard drives, but still. How are you folks? I'm back. I'm back. It's all good. Now I got to decide what to do today. Do I... Oh, yeah, we're going to fall. All right. No matter what happens, we fall. Man, I wish we could... We are completely out of anything that restores stamina. I don't think just eating this, yeah, is going to... Okay. We got no choice but to attempt to, hold on, find a place, like right here, where we can stand. Maybe let's throw down an additional bulb. Yeah, we're barely on a little ledge here. Like, just barely. But that's good. So now we're completely restored. We can make it this time. I'm full of confidence. Brimming with confidence. Now that I see right there, is that like... See, we were trying to go straight up there, but it looks like right here is where we need to be. In fact, I'm so confident about that, I'm going to waste some stamina doing some little hops. We're just about going to make it. So this is not where we needed to be, but it's a good place to take a moment, recharge our stamina. Welcome back to episode 106 of Climbing with Reese. Today we are climbing solo, which is always a little bit more risky. You know, you don't have anyone here to help you. If you fall, you start to plummet, no one's going to be able to grab you and hold on to you. That's what they do when they rock climb, right? If someone falls off the edge, you just reach out and kind of grab them and then lazily just hang off the side of a rock with them. Perfectly reasonable thing to do. You're dangling off the side of a mountain. Surely you can support the weight of a 160, a 250 pound man, you know, like depending on how hefty your climbing partner is. I'm sure that's what's done. Are we like throwing ourselves off another edge? Wait a minute. Let's not do that. Let's just not do that. Let's take a second. Yeah. Okay, well that's not like to the depths. But still, that's a bit concerning. We've got to be close to the top here. Oh my gosh, we've got to be close to the top. Please just let me get to the top. Please just let me get out of here. I'm so sick of this. Oh, thank heavens we made it. I can't wait to light this one up and then look back on where we came from and just see the journey we went on. Because it's not like we know. We weren't seeing any of it. Yeah. Okay. So, reasonable to assume we passed many shrines on our way over here. Ooh, go back. Ah! Ah! Oh yeah, look, there's one right there. This is the direction we came from, though, right? Yeah, there's all that down there. Wow. So, that's not even technically what we traveled through. We just flew over all of that. What a time to be alive. What an absolute time to be alive. All right. Well, let's head back to the surface. And the closest point we have to all of this... Wow, we're actually, like, super close to where we need to be. It's nuts. All right. We've traveled a good long ways. Oh, look, this one right over here is literally where we need to be. So I must have marked that one from... Oh, you know what? That might have been when I was in the sky. Yeah, because I got up here and was exploring the sky and doing some of these things and finding a tablet I couldn't read. Need to remember that. Need to remember the tablet that I couldn't read. We might need to go back to that at some point. Let's put a mark there for that. Tablet I couldn't read. All right. So we'll go back to right here, I guess. Or let's go back to maybe right here. And maybe I can get my horse back from the stable. That would be nice to have my horse again after all this time. Then we need to... Are they going to let us into Girl Town? Are they going to let us into Girl Boss Town? Or am I going to have to make another outfit and trick them all? I think they let us in. Because we're Link. It's fine. We're the hero of Hyrule. Surely they're not going to freak out about it. Especially if things are going downhill again. I can't remember where I abandoned my horse is the only issue. Yeah, that's true. You're right. I might do that between streams. Go back to all the shrines I've gone to already and, like, mark them. And then go back and find them in the deep dark or whatever. Is there a way to just, like, get my horse back? Is that a possibility? What are you? Receive rewards. I mean, I've only been to 2 places so far. So I don't really know if I have any rewards I can receive. I don't. I have... Oh! Very useful item. Yeah. Okay. Tow things around with my horse. That would be cool. What about, like, summoning my horse? Read the ledger. Yeah, do nothing. What is this the inn portion? Yeah, no. I need you back up at the front here. Tell me how to get my horse back. I don't know where he is. YT members is just running out in the wild. Welcome, Link. Do you want to register a horse? I'm going to take my horse. I want to take what? Oh, taken out. I want to take him. I don't know where he is. No, they're just summoning him. They're just doing it. No, thank you. Why are you giving me all these tips? The end of the world? What are you going on about? Buddy, you need to calm down, alright? Everything is fine. I'm on the case. I've got my horse back. We're going to start our journey now. Question is, how do we want to get there? That looks like a bridge that leads down. I mean, we'll go through Central Hyrule. It's fine. We're just going to follow the road, and we're going to have just a dandy of a time. It's going to be great. We might go by some towers on the way. It's going to be fantastic. At some point, I do need to go install 4 16-terabyte hard drives, but that's not like an immediate concern. Hey, buddy, that's an edge you're running towards. I'm not telling him to do that. Hey, didn't we find, yeah, like one of these guys? If I had arrows, we'd take him on, because I've already fought a couple of these since. They're kind of pushovers, but I don't have any arrows, so we're just gonna zoom on past them. See you later, pal. So there's a bridge there that leads right back. I mean, there's no point in going to that bridge then. I am literally not telling the horse to do this. I want that established. The horse is just a stubborn jackalope. He won't do what I tell him to. He's the worst horse, isn't he? Absolutely worst horse. We definitely should have gotten a more chill horse. This horse, like, in terms of, like, chill on a scale of 1 to... Wait a minute, what is that? Yeah, just remain calm. That looks like a chest to me. It is! Oh, it's just a traveler's sword, though. Okay. Everything's fine. He's so far behind us, you don't need to panic. Let's go. Go! The more you soothe the horse, the less it strays. Oh, go ho! Go, you moron! We're being chased by a tree! There you go. Good boy. Good boy. I think I can give him apples, and that makes him, like, happy or something. We're about to get got by a tree right now, because you won't just go. See what I mean? If we get got by this tree, it's going to be your fault. I'm holding you accountable for these actions. Jeez. Oh, there's another one right behind us. Alright. Stop, 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 stop. Look, how about this? I can tell that you're an irritating son of a gun. How do you feel about an apple? Oh, I don't have any apples, do I? I have none. Yes, I do. I have 10 of them. Let's hold a couple of them. We're going to drop those on the ground here in front of you. Eat the apples. Come around here and eat these apples. How you like them apples, boy? Is that good for you? Oh, look at that. Here's another one. Have this other one. Come here. Have this other apple. Hey! Come here. Come here. Eat the apple. There you go, boy. Look at that. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, there you go. All right. We're building a bit of friendship, a bit of camaraderie, and the hope is that someday he won't be a pain in the neck. Will that ever happen? Probably not. No, he's probably going to be irritating so long as we play this game. And gosh darn it, we just got to learn to love him in spite of it. Not for it, mind you. Just in spite of it. We really... I don't know. There were so many other horses around I could have picked from. Yeah, maybe they wouldn't have had the 4, like, speed-up doodads. But still. Can you not use the little zoom-in thing? Hold on. Is that one marked? No, it is. Alright. Are we on the right trail? Kind of more or less. Yeah, we're on the right trail. It's all going to be good. Oh, folks, man. Oh, look at that. Look at that. A little bit of nice soothing pat the horse. So at some point, I know that we can grow a relationship with him, but will that benefit us in ways other than just maybe he stops resisting us? Look at what? I'm sorry. Is that a big... That's a big beast. Do we... I mean, we don't really have a way to deal with that right now. Hold on. First things first. That's not where I wanted that to go. That is just objectively not correct at all. Get out of the way, big guy. That's closer. We have no arrows. If we had arrows, everything would be different right now. Come here, you. I just saw something fall from the sky. Giddy up. Nope, 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 nope. Get on, get on, get on, get on. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. If I leave you here... Oh, gosh darn it. If I leave you here, I'm never going to see you again, am I? We really should focus on the plot right now, shouldn't we? I can come back here at any point in the future. I don't need to do this right now. I was going to ride that up there and then glide over to that shrine. We can do that later. Let's try to get to where we're going, gosh darn it. Or at least within the vicinity of it. Because I've kind of given up on the idea that with the time I've got left for the day... Easy does it. We're going to actually, like, do the Gerudo stuff. We might have to do that in tomorrow's stream, which is fine. Listen, buddy. Listen, you just gotta trust me, alright? I'm not gonna steer you headlong into a tree. You don't need to freak out when we're getting close to one. But we'd like I would like to get within the vicinity of the Gerudo peoples in today's stream, climb one of their towers, acclimate to their cold, or their hot, right? I mean, I don't really have anything for that yet. Dude, you're the one choosing to go towards the river right now, not me. No, look, we've done a lot today. You're right. Yeah, we found a couple of out-of-order memories. We crawled around in the deep underground, and we now have the ability to, like, automate the crafting of things. And we're not done. Like, the stream's not ending right now. Don't get me wrong. I already know, like, there's no chance we're going to have enough time to do the Gerudo mission, which is okay. We're just going to get into the region, have a look around, see what the situation is. Alright, yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair, horse. I need to stop blaming you for everything. Sometimes I do directly, like, tell you to run towards water. And I can understand why that would be difficult for you to contend with. Don't, easy. There you go. It's all good. Just keep going, trust me. We're not getting involved with the battle talus, because again, we're all out of arrows. And I'd feel a lot more comfortable doing that if we had arrows. We are going to go over to this shrine real quick. Just because it's on the way, and I think we're, what, two... Oh, and there's another... Or that might actually be... No, yeah, that's a different one. That's a different fairy. Who might want something different to actually open up and give us some free stuff. So let's park you. Oh my gosh, a whole stable and everything! Brilliant. Outskirts stable. Make yourself at home. I will. I need to talk to them so I can get points. Hold on, let me... Hello. How are you? You're here early, aren't you? Welcome. This is Outskirts Stable. Thank you for supporting the stable associations. This is your first time here. I'll give you 1 pony point. Got 2 pony points. Award available. Oh, looks like you've got some points. Get your reward. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. I just came by to say hello. Three-way intersection turning south. I've heard there's a Zonai ruin that showed up in the... showed up there. Oh, the Zonai ruins, they're the biggest in the world. Yeah, I've been to them. I've played Breath of the Wild. I know what's going on. Do you perhaps have for me a reward? And what is it? Ah, yes, I'll be right with you. You can just come over here. You'd like to get your pony point reward, right? Your reward for 3 points is a towering harness. Sorry, towing. A harness is a type of horse gear that you can attach to various things, for instance, a wagon or an item you'd like to tow somewhere. If you save up just 2 more points, the horse god fabric will be yours. I'm sorry, what? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, thank you. Alright. Look at this. Could I theoretically attach that to the horse? That's an idea. You stay here. I'm going to run up here and see what this one wants to come out of their shell. They probably also want to hear someone play a violin or something dumb like that. This is a good find right here. A good, peaceful find. Halrondo is saying that the lack of arrows is going to be an issue for the Gerudo part. But that's never stopped me before. It's going to be fine. We're going to get through this. Hello? Oh, the nerve of you coming here. Please go away. You're just a monster who's after the blessing of clothing enhancement. The world outside my bud is filthy with gloom and full of monsters. Don't you deny it. I know it's true. My older sister Tara told me. Even the music I love is gone. The sound of a flute. Why do they all want to hear musical instruments? So I gotta go find this one a flute player or else find myself a flute. I'll get around to it at some point. It's just not a high priority right now. I mean, having clothings get blessed is fun and all, but I barely own any clothing. We've got like 1 set and also some extra warm pants that we found. Extra warm pants not gonna help me when we get to the, what is that? Oh, wait a minute, where am I? Oh, okay. Temple of Time, probably. Oh, yeah, that's the Great Plateau. That's what that is right there. I know that. All right, hello. Let's do ourselves a quick little shrine here. Yeah, we'll find some arrows. Don't worry about it. You know where I found a ton of arrows recently is because we had a ton of arrows until I ran out. I burned through them all. Just found them in the sky. You go up to the sky, and there, for some reason there's a ton of arrows up there. That's been my big... Like, you find them at these little encampments and whatnot. So, or at least that's worked the last couple of times. We'll see if it continues to. So what's the situation in this region? What do you want me to do, game? See, we've got a pointy on a flappy. Hey, Mike05! How are you doing? So we obviously want to get a big ball inside of there. Or maybe just like a normal-sized ball? Okay, I think I figured it out. I think I've more or less figured it out. Obviously, when the ball falls, we want to reverse it to go back that way onto there. And we then want to reverse that. And we want to have spikes on there to carry it, but then also we need to get it inside of there somehow. So maybe I don't actually have it figured out. What have I got to work with? I got this. And I've got that. And I think I could probably affix this to that. And that would allow me to get up there. And then I've got one of those, which, like I was saying earlier... Okay, what are you, and what do you do, and what function do you serve? Ah, I see. That's going to allow me to get up here, from whence I shall direct all of this. Can I take those off the wall? Oh, I can move them. Oh. Okay. Maybe not quite like that. Oh, no! Yeah, it's going to be hard to catch up on them all because there's so many. We've been streaming this a ton. I see what I need to do here, though. I figured this one out. Perfect. So now we just need to get the ball to come down here. I've got faith in you, though. I've got absolute faith in you. Mike, you can catch up. And then you... Oh, dadgummit. Oh, hey, there's a treasure. Hold on just a second. Ooh, opal. Arrows! Hey! We're no longer out of arrows, everybody. How about that? Alright, you... I need to get you somehow. Over to... Well, there is fine for now. And then we're also going to go ahead and see if we can take this with us, too. Boy, that was disorienting. I don't know if any of you experienced that just now. But doesn't it, like, when I'm looking up at it, doesn't it feel like we're moving and not that? Or is that my imagination? Because that's what I felt. I got faith in you. You're going to manage it. Trust me. I believe. Okay. I think we need to build... Because here's the issue, right? Even if we did... Oh, why is the stake at such a horrible angle? Why can't I get to that? Oh, wait, I can just grab the ball. Wait. Wait a minute. Hold on. It's definitely lighting up like I can grab it. Hold on. We just got to get it at the right angle. Oh, we're not fast enough, though, is the issue. Okay, I think we're going to have to go up to get that one. That one's, like, bent at a weird angle, which is probably why it's not directing the ball properly. It's all good. Here we go. Come here, you. That should do it. It might be coming down there with too much speed, though, as well. So maybe we need to put it, like, closer to, like, halt the speed of the ball as it comes down. I'm sorry? It's not even hitting it at all now. Oh! Oh! Okay. All right. Well... And it's back. We're good. We're good. We're all good. Just gotta get it to actually attach to the wall now. Is it not? Oh. Okay, well, hold on. No, that almost worked for us. That almost got it. Okay, the ball is where we want it to be. Just drop that thing. We'll deal with that in a minute. So now, I think we just want to attach this. I didn't realize that there was a track down there. So I think all we want to do now is just kind of push the ball along. Can we affix this to here somehow? Hello? Can we not? Can you really not? Okay. I guess what we have to do is now... Because the spike will, like, stick in the wall for some reason. No! Okay! Not that exactly. Maybe we just stick this whole thing in there, because this one's already assembled. And we get it at the right height this time. There we go. That ought to do it. Yeah, there we go. That wasn't too bad. We kind of stumbled our way into it. That was a fun one. I liked that. I keep expecting there to be treasure in one of these, like, behind it, and there never is. And there probably will never be, but the one I don't check is the one where there will be. That's the one where we'll find the final tier of the kingdom. And it's the one that allows you to, make Cheetos on command. But the little crispy ones, not the big puffy ones. Nah, they're both good. I don't really eat a whole lot of Cheetos. I don't know why that came to mind. I can't remember the last time I had a Cheeto. I think I was thinking of cheese. Because I did have nachos last night. Why didn't I say nachos? Cheetos sounds like nachos. But I don't think that's part of it, really. Hey, it was nice when we went inside. What happened there? Alright, well... Where's my horse? Horse! We left him down here. I think I see him right there, just standing out in the rain. Bless his soul. I mean, now that I think about it, we abandoned him in the second stream pretty early on, and he just kind of spent all that time outside. I don't know if we really want to go down into this valley here. Not sure if that's necessarily what we're trying to do. It looks like we're heading the right way for that tower, though. And something tells me that tower there, that's going to be the Gerudo one, I think. Flaming... Okay, so here's the thing with Cheetos, right? Like, all Cheetos are good in their own special kind of way. But my favorite is actually... It's not the regular or the Flaming Hot. My favorite is the jalapeno cheese ones. They have these jalapeno cheddar... And I love them. Let's just watch this happen for a second. And we'll see who the victors are. Don't get involved, little bird boy. Don't get involved. Not yet. Just let it all happen. Let it all play out. And now we go. That's not what I meant to do, necessarily. That's not exactly what I had in mind. I didn't realize they were all, like, charged up. All right, we want to make sure we have something that's not going to... Oh, here's the soldiers... Okay, here we go. Yeah, that hurt. That was pretty painful. Let's not let that happen again. What do I have? Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Yeah, they're not bothered by this at all. Oh, there we go. Perfect. They're going to kill each other. Are we dealing even, like, the slightest pittance of damage to this guy? Yes, we are. Beautiful. Just like an expert. Did you see me clear that out? Like I know what I'm doing. And we fixed the rain. Yellow choo-choo jelly. I don't think we've gotten this before. I'm assuming we can use it to, I'm assuming we can use it to electrocute enemies if we affix it to the end of an arrow, which is handy. So we're going to collect all that we can. And then the treasure chest is just going to have opal or flint in it, or something equally useless. Ooh, 5 portable pots is actually super handy. Those saved our necks a ton of times when we were up in the frozen sky, and we needed like instant cooking of... You're doing good, horse. You're doing fantastic. I'm trying to get him to turn right now. I promise you I'm trying to. Trying my best. Is this bridge... Wait a minute. Is this bridge open? Hold on. Yes. Okay, go. We're good. We're heading down into the Dig Dog Suspension Bridge. And, yeah, we're well on our way to our destination. I like that enough time has passed for me that, gosh darn it, you could tell me this was a whole new map, and I'd believe you. I am not... I am trying to make him turn. I promise you, it might not look like it, but I definitely am. It is. It's a spear. First, what you do is you start with one spear, and then you put another spear on it, and you get a spear, which is pretty good. It's pretty decent in terms of weaponry. All right, we got to stop and we got to grab all these plants. These in particular. Got to get some spicy peppers. Got to get some splash fruit, although that's not been useful yet. At some point it will be. Cannot leave here without some more wood. Never know when you might need to start a fire. Does this all belong to these people? Is this a, like, camp or something? I feel like they've built this camp here for a reason. It probably has something to do with the amount of food around here, and we're just, like, running through and taking it all. These could be Yiga clansmen, though, for all we know. I mean, they're part of the Survey Corps, aren't they? That's where they've got these whole, Yeah, he felt clueless. But he felt clueless all the way up until the moment that he found his true calling, which was to be a Yiga clansman, right? Let's talk to him and find out. Evening. Are you headed toward Gerudo Canyon, too? Just know that after you cross the bridge, the guard up there is going to give you a test. That's right. All the questions are about how to deal with hot and cold weather. No matter how many times I try, I can't seem to pass. Like, did you know that caves stay the same cool temperature all day and night? Me neither! I just learned that, which doesn't bode well for the tests. Well, now I know, so that's going to help me with the test. If I talk to all of these guys, are they going to have all the answers to the test? I mean, I'm pretty sure I can guess them all. I know well enough. The secret is... What should I make everyone for dinner? They're all looking forward to the meal, so I can't disappoint them. Thank you, by the way, for setting this up. I can use this to make food to keep me cool. Oh, I haven't seen you before, I don't think. Are you here because you've heard about me? Well, it's all true. I'm the one in charge of keeping the members of the researching team healthy and happy, and I've figured out the secret to keeping them energized. Do you know what it is? Yeah, I want to know what it is. Oh, apparently I do. It's all about what they eat. When it's hot outside, you should cook up meals using chill shrooms. When it's cold, substitute sun shrooms instead. It's amazing how well the body can hold up to high or low temperature if you use the right ingredients. Well, want to try it for yourself? I'm sure you do. Feel free to use this pot. Thank you so much. I'm really feeling it now, and I appreciate it. I'm going to take all of your firewood and flint. No offense. I just need it more than you do. I am the hero of Hyrule. My need is greater than yours. Last guy right here. Let's see if he has fascinating.
Yeah.
Good day. Oh, might you be a traveler? I'm camping here so I can investigate the great ruins that fell to the entrance of the Gerudo Canyon just up ahead. Rubble and ruins have been falling all over since the upheaval, but the ruins at the border are particularly immense. I've set up this camp so we can carry out a full investigation of the site. This area is a very harsh environment, but we make interesting discoveries each and every day, so it's worth it. If you like unique ruins up ahead, you might also be interested in visiting Kakariko Village off to the east. The various ruins there are fascinating, and definitely worth your time. Was there anything else? No, I'm good, thank you. You should keep an eye out for other investigators or travelers. If you're going to pass through the Gerudo Canyon, you may find others with useful information to share. Absolutely, thank you. What is that? Oh, we know what that is. We've used those before. All right, let's see if we can cook up something to keep us warm. So she recommended, can we use white chew? It will explode in a cool mist. I don't think that's going to keep us cool. We have 35 chill shrooms. Presumably, if we cook up 5 of those all by themselves, that'll give us like 12 minutes. 12 and a half minutes of heat resistance. Excellent. That's good enough for now. We'll figure out the rest of it as we go. 12 and a half minutes ought to be enough. Wait just a darn minute. Hold on. Just a darn minute. You see this random thing sticking out of the ground here? I'm getting vibes from it, alright? I'm getting absolute vibes from it. You gotta give me just a second. We've got to go investigate this immediately. Okay. I thought this was going to be something I could move, and that I would find a Korok underneath. But now I see that is not the case. There's no Korok here. Oh, there's a bug, though. Remember in the last game when we were supposed to, analyze these things? Well, no bug for us today, I guess. There are no bugs in Ba Sing Se. See, over here would also be a good place to find a Korok. I'm just saying. There isn't one here, but I'm just saying. There's fish down there. I see them, but it's going to be a really long journey. There was no point in that. There's no point in that at all. All right, horse. I think we've had a good long stop over here. We've stolen all of their useful stuff. I mean, stolen. It wasn't theirs to begin with. Yeah, let's go, baby. There are no Koroks in Ba Sing Se. That is correct. There are some in Lake Laogai, though. Just throwing that out there. Calm down. It's okay. If you don't run towards the edge of things and you actually respond to me when I wiggle the stick, you'll be having a much better time. I'm just throwing that out there, little horse fella. We're familiar with those. No need to check it out right now. Got other things to do. Yep, these definitely be some ruins. Go, you lunatic horse! Go! Yeah, I think we have to answer some questions now. There has been some abnormal weather beyond this point. Blazing heat during the day, freezing cold at night. It's dangerous to bring a horse into this area. Far, far too dangerous to even try. If I were you, I'd head north of here to the mini-stable and leave your horse there. I mean, there's bound to be a way to get the horse in there, right? Like, hear me out. What if we built a platform and we used rockets to lift it into the air and then fans to propel it forward? We could definitely... if we wanted to... we could get a horse in there. We're not going to right now, though, because clearly the game has decided that that's not what we're doing. Going north of here to the mini stable back there, I mean, I'm just going to leave the horse here, is what I'm going to do. He'll be fine. He'll get by. Are you going to, like, quiz me? You're going to quiz me, aren't you? Stop right there! There has been some abnormal weather beyond this point. Blazing heat during the day, freezing cold at night. It's dangerous to be in the area, though you can take some precautions to prepare yourself. To that end, I'm going to ask you a few questions to make sure you can handle yourself. If you aren't able to answer my questions, I will not let you pass. Are you ready? Okay, then let's get started. Question number 1. How can you best warm up when it's cold? I mean, yes, but probably stay near a fire. Correct. But the first question is the easiest one. The second question is a bit more difficult, so pay attention. When it's very hot outside, where should you go to cool off? A nice shady spot, a bright sunny spot, upwind, of course. I feel like a nice shady spot. That's exactly right. I'm glad that you appear to have some survival skills. By the way, dousing yourself in water would also be a good way to cool off in the blazing heat. Keep that in mind. Okay, question number 3 is very important and more difficult than the last 2. What cooling ingredient is effective at fending off high temperatures? Exactly right. I'm impressed. Many have had trouble with that question. Last question. Where in Gerudo Canyon could you go to avoid being affected by the extreme temperatures day or night? All right, you pass. With so much knowledge at your disposal, I'm sure you'll be fine out there. Oh, you can take this with you, too. Oh, a single spicy pepper. That is so kind. If you cook using this, you can stay warm for a while, even at night. Anyway, you can head through. Take care. Wow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, it's unbearably cold. I thought it would just be, like, a bit chilly. Okay, well, if we swap out our pants for our cold pants, that might be enough. Yeah, we're going to be okay. We got to find, like, warm clothing soon, though. Okay, something bad happened here. Something pretty bad. Death and devastation from the looks of it. Lots of death and devastation from the looks of it. Number of people have died around here. It does happen. What if these guys were involved? Okay, well, I was going to try to stay sneaky. Guess we're going to have to go fight them, though. It's okay, because we've got the big spear. We've got our spear. Oh, no. Okay, the spear broke on the end of our spear, so we're down to just a stick now. Probably not the most effective way to fight this guy. Yeah, I mean, how could I not at this point, right? It did 0 damage, but boy, was it fun to look at. Okay, what are we going to go with? Feathered Edge will blow them away from us, which could be useful depending on what we're trying to accomplish. Reaper. That's more like it, baby. Except it's badly damaged. And now it's gone. That's okay, though. We've been carrying around this little sword for ages. It's time we finally use it. Come back here, you. I can't even get through this encounter with this one sword. It's about to break. Well, I timed that wrong, didn't I? No, you arrived at just the right time for the rocket spear. Like, absolutely perfect time for the rocket spear. Unfortunately, I did just die. So let's see what the game does about that. You'd like to think it'll take me back to when I first walked in here. We'll see. Cool. That means we still have our rocket spear. So we're not going to waste it, because all that did was knock a guy over. And I think we can probably find a better use for it. In the meantime, what is this? Is this like a tumbleweed? What are you? Do I have any other like random pieces of equipment? I have a traveler's sword. Can I affix this to my... yeah, I've got tumbleweed traveler's sword now, folks. Okay. See, what I wanted to do was sneak up on them and get an attack from the rear. Because if you attack them from the rear, you do a ton of damage. Okay, well, that's not going to work. I don't know why I opened that. No reason for it. The problem is getting close to these guys, right? And we've only got 5 arrows. So I don't really want to waste them. Why am I even fighting them? We can just carry on. There's no reason to be in combat with these guys. We're just going to go. I do see Sign Boy over here, though. Do you reckon we ought to talk to him about... Can we trick him into dropping the sign again? Oh, he wants help from these guys. Oh, these guys. You still want to go, do you? How you like that? Don't like it, do you? Not fun being hit with a tumbleweed, is it? You know, if we picked like a more... Oh, hold on. Flint onto my Traveler's Sword. What does that do? Still not a ton of damage. We could just switch to a better weapon and deal like way more damage, you know? Not the Rocket Spear necessarily, because I want to keep that, because that was fun. And then let's make sure we don't die by just eating a bit of food. And then now our weapon's gone again. We are running out of weapons fast. Back to the spear. Now it's just a stick, though, is the issue. It is useful, because we can't actually reach them with it. I'll give it that. If we can defeat this guy, we can stick his spear on the end of this spear. Oh no, our stick is badly damaged. Goodbye, little stick. You've been useful. You've been one of the most fun little objects we've had. We're going to go now with the blade. Yeah, this is good. There is another tumbleweed over there. Oh. What have we got? Okay. What if we stuck the spear onto the end of this? It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I love it. All right, you. Come here. Oh, good hit, little guy. Good hit, bird boy. Oh, are you kidding me? They're about to come back right in front of us. Hold on, let's go. Oh, you've got to be kidding me! What are the odds of this? Yeah, I get the idea, Zelda. I get the idea. They're coming back. They're coming back! They're literally right back! No! You've got to be kidding me. At least they're unarmed now. They are unarmed, and I'm not going to let them get any weapons. Ooh, wait, what? Hold on. Is that a new spear? Look at that, a soldier spear. Or a soldier shield. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Well, this one's got a sword stuck to it, and that's funny, but also useless. We're not getting rid of this one. We're holding on to this one till the end of the game. We've effectively given up on that one. Pick up that shield. What, did I pick it back up? Drop that. Pick up that one. All right, back to these guys. Oh no! Look out, Link. Okay. Good. Keep him busy, little bird boy. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely absurd. What is this? Beam emitter club. Wait, what is that? What is blocking out the... Oh, that. I'm sorry. I mean, the battery's dead on it now, unfortunately. I have a feeling we actually have to hit them. The fact that it's emitting beams does not mean that it's shooting lasers, unfortunately. Okay, we're going back to the big... Or we're going to the big one. I think the secret here is just going to be getting close to them. Which we cannot do, because they're fast little devils. Yeah, no, this is not going to be effective against them. Back to the little sword, I guess. Son of a gun. We were done. We were getting out of this nightmare. We were about to go. And they dragged us back in. Do I have anything that's not going to restore, like, an obscene amount of health? Get up. It's almost easier when they had weapons. At least then they were trying to attack you with swords and not spitting ice at you. How is this almost broken now? We're going to be all out of weapons by the end of this encounter with a couple of lizards. At least we're getting their body parts out of the ordeal. All right, you. Feather's Edge it is. Can we just push him off the edge? That would be funny. We got there in the end, and that's what matters. What on earth? Thick stick. I'll take your thick stick. Sure. Might be useful. Instant rematch. Technically still use the rocket spear. You're right, I could just beat them with the rocket spear. But it might be useful to have that to throw at things in the future, so I want to hold on to it. Hey, buddy. Oh, you're that guy from before! I'm putting President Hudson up here, too! I've eaten a special rice ball I made so the cold weather won't get to me, but I can't stand here forever. I've got so many more signs to spread around, I don't know what to do. Are Are you going to support him? All right, I'll let go. Ah, unforgivable! The fact that we can just continue to suggest that he do this. President Hudson, I'll support you. You'd like to think it'll go somewhere eventually, but it's not. It's just going to be that on repeat for some reason, and I don't know why. I like it, though. Traveler's Sword, absolutely. Take your thick stick, and here's what I'm going to do with it. I'll tell you what I'm going to do with it. First off, search. Bit of amber? Absolutely. Okay. I'm going to go into here. We've got 2 thick sticks, right? So watch this. I'm going to drop this thick stick. And I'm going to equip this thick stick. And then I'm going to have thick stick. Mike05, I too remember the 6-hour stream where we just kept waiting for a blood moon that felt like it was never going to come. Oh, no. We're making it. We're doing it. What is that up ahead? Is that where his friend is? Is that where you need to get, little guy? What's your story? Ah, my friend and I got separated. Oh, that's your friend up there. Oh, my friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired, though, I can't move. Well, I think I can probably do something about that. Give me just like 2 seconds. What I'm doing right now has nothing to do with helping him. I just thought it might be useful to have a sunshroom. Oh my gosh, a cave. Is this an entrance to the Deep Dark or whatever it's called? I mean, there's definitely just a guy, like, camped there waiting for me. Like, I'm not gonna notice him? Does he think he's lying in wait? Does he think he's being secret and hidden? Does he... Am I the one that's lying in wait? Am I being secret and hidden? That was a good opening salvo. Beautiful. And from him we got a fire breath. Fire breath! Oh, could he have been breathing fire this whole time? I mean, we just kind of went into that encounter. I didn't realize that he could start breathing fire at me. Also, it's now going to be hot outside, I think. Well, this is just like a little cave. Not much going on here. There's a rock that I thought might be blocking an entrance to maybe something else. And there's another rock that could also potentially be blocking an entrance. Okay. But what is this? Hold on, I just need a minute. What is that sound? Oh, okay, it's just one of these guys. I got a bubble gem. I don't know why I'm hitting it. I don't know what to do with these. What am I supposed to do with it? What function do they serve? Also, what are you? Nice. Rubies! Let's go! Flint! Useful things. These as well. Like how I timed that perfectly? I know you did. Any like, Koroks hiding underneath these? This would be kind of a weird place to find a Korok, honestly. Yeah, I didn't think so. Worth checking. Not really. Kind of a waste of time. An opal. Okay. Now, how do I get back out of here? How... How... I mean, I might have like a Zonai spring thing. But what if I didn't? What would my actual go? I don't. I've got a big battery, a rocket. I mean, I could use a rocket. I've got a fan. Yeah, I don't have anything that's going to help me get out of this. Ascend, Reese. What do you mean ascend? How do you want me to ascend? Can he do it? This man has never been useful at helping me go upwards. Thank you, Hal Rondo. I completely forgot I had this ability. I've not used it. It's been a while since I've used it. I didn't even think about the fact we had it. Alright, what's the weather like outside today? It's pretty lovely out here. We are in a shady place, though. Let's see if we can give this guy a hand. Come here, you. Yeah, I mean, it's not as bad as that ability that I had in, which of the games was that? 3D? I kept forgetting. You know, where you lock onto a bunch of targets and fling lights at them, and I just kept forgetting that that was a thing I could do. Dream drop distance. So we do have some spikes in the wall here. Am I meant to, like, use these for some purpose? I think I can just continually, like, go up a little bit. Grab him. Move him a little bit. Provided he doesn't go crazy and start trying to run off on me. I think he should be there now. That's my friend. That is your friend, pal? And maybe you've got another friend under here? No. Hi. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. 2 Korok seeds. Gotta figure out where to turn these things in at. He said he went to go somewhere where there was a lot of people. So presumably we just need to go to a town or something where you can find a lot of folks. So there is a fire up ahead. Kinda not really the direction we're going in. Kinda not really anyone over there either. So probably not something we need to worry about right now, but something to keep in mind for the future. Yeah, some of them are a little bit more complicated than that. I built a boat for one the other day. That was fun, to get him across a river. But then... No, I didn't! You know what I did? I was supposed to build a boat to get him across a river. But what I did was I went upstream and I threw him in the river about halfway. And then I ran downstream, swam across, and then as he bobbed past, pulled him back out of the river. All the stuff to build the boat was right next to him as well. And I was like, no. No, this'll work. This'll be fine. Okay, well, I'm glad I came up here. Great success. Big accomplishment. Oh, interesting. Okay, good tip. Good tip. Alrondo's saying that if we use Ascend while inside of a cave, it'll take us to the top of the mountain, which makes sense. So that'll be useful for the future. So these are the ones that breathe fire. So something else Alrondo was saying earlier was similar to in the past how we had one of these sapphire swords, but remember we had a ruby one. You can do that with the drops from these guys to create like cold and... Hold on a second. Let me create like a better weapon here real quick. What have we got? We got a Traveler's Sword, a Traveler's Claymore, and a Traveler's Sword. Drop that. Equip that. Combine these. Yeah, there we go. Nice long reach! Deals plenty of damage. So that'll be useful. So we can create a warm and a cool, like, sword, for example. Using the drops. Well, from these guys, specifically a warm sword. And then we won't have to worry about eating spicy foods to stay warm at night. Although we weren't really worried about nighttime per se, because we do have like nice warm pants, and those seem to do a pretty good job. But daytime, we don't have anything. We don't have anything like exposing Link's. Oh gosh, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is good. We don't have anything to keep Link cool and like expose his midriff or anything. So, see, now he's armed. He's unarmed, so he's gonna go crazy and start breathing fire at us if we're not quick and careful. All right, so we got those guys cleared out. Attach monster parts instead of other weapons. I see where you're coming from on that, but when you attach a sword to the end of another sword, it gets really long. So you get to hit guys without being super close to them, which is the entire motivation for doing so. Also, you get funny names, like how this is called a Traveler's Sword Claymore. I actually like Stick Stick better. That was still a better name. I was gonna try to catch that butterfly, and it just didn't quite work out. I wonder if this is even going to let us go to where we need to be. We definitely need to be going this direction. Oh, yeah. It do be warming up there. I think because we're in this canyon, even though it should actually be like swelteringly hot with no airflow, we are staying somewhat cool. Alright. There's 3 of them now. That's fine. Wait a minute. Is this going to make a claymore? You can't do that forever, buddy. Yeah, your friend's going to start blowing his fire on you. And then you're all going to be like firebombing each other. Okay, we got this one over here on his own. Stop blowing fire on me. You know what? I'm going to eat this. It's going to fully restore me and give me bonus hearts. I've only got the one of those. I was going to save it for something special. We can always make more in the future. Oh, you son of a gun. Don't even need to be here. I don't have to put up with this. I don't have to. I could just do this. Give it a second. Any minute now. Just wait for it. There it is. Could just do this. Interestingly, like, I think only one of those guys died. I think the other 2 survived. And are still, like, they still have a fighting spirit after that. Which is nuts. Oh, and this guy's just coming, like, up the road nice and slow. Alright. Good job. We cleared out another encampment. I am still alive for the time being. Yes, and welcome, Purple Lemons. How are you doing? I think we've not reached the end. We're going to curl back around and we're going to be in the direct heat, so we should probably do something about that soon. But first, we got some more of these guys to fight. Oh my gosh, we're going to die out here. We're being so dumb right now. What does this do? Heat resistance? Yeah, let's go ahead and eat it. At least then we'll be ready. I mean, that's not going to help with the fire that's currently burning, but that's not really what we're taking it for. Oh yeah, the beam emitter. Okay, now that's charged. It's cool, but the battery runs down way too quick. We've got so many soldiers' broadswords to mess with. Alright, come here, you. Deals so little damage. Oh, and there goes the beam emitter. All of our cool weapons are now destroyed. We have nothing but a bunch of soldiers' broadswords. That's fine. Into the sweltering heat we go. Get more batteries? We can upgrade our batteries. We can't upgrade them. We have to go do that at some point. Wish you could ride a horse, eh, buddy? Don't we all? Oh yeah, see, you can tell that it's hot because it's got, like, shimmery now. And everything's a bit orange. Like Mexico in any movie ever made. That's how you know you're in Mexico. I do appreciate these little caches of random nonsense. Okay. See, I've remembered now. Well, I've been reminded that I have this ability, so it's fresh on my mind. It's not a bad idea, Halrondo. Yeah, we do need to find a shrine in the area. The goal was possibly to reach the tower over here first, so we could get the whole map filled in, and then that would also be a place we could travel back to. So I think that's what we're going to do first. And we're getting, I mean, I feel like we're getting close to it. I think I missed my opportunity to grab that bug. And I'm assuming that's the tower for this region. I haven't actually been making my way towards it. My entire focus this whole time has been making it towards the town, the mark on the map. But I got back up here and I saw the tower, and I remembered that I should be doing that. Hence the reason we're now doing that. This is good, too, because it lets us travel through the shade for a bit. Let's actually, while we have a moment's rest, do we have any monster parts that'll keep us cool? We're bound to, I reckon. Like some like cold Lizalfo, like ice breath. Fuse it with a weapon to add a lashing whip-like quality to attacks, or cook it into an elixir. Okay, but is that going to keep us cool? It stays cold even outside the body of the creature that contained it. Cook it with the critter to make an elixir. Okay, so we've got one of those too. Ice Breath Lizalfo. Used to your advantage, if you know how. The freezing power embedded in the horn. Cook it with... That might work. Okay. I don't know why I just closed the menu. Let's actually hold that. And then we'll just kind of toss it down there. We have a ton of these random swords. We have too many of these random swords. I hate how many of these swords we have. If we go ahead and just, like, stick that on there, that's a pretty decent sword. And then also look at our our heat resistance now. Now, I do realize we also have a potion currently going, but still. Oh my gosh, you. Dang it. Dang it! Darn you, come back here, bunny! Oh. But we do also have some ice fruit. Leave me alone. Just get as many keys as we can. Because I learned that you can use Keese eyeballs on an arrow, and it'll give it a homing ability. We have one arrow left, so we're not going to do that right now. Sorry. Oh, my gosh, where did you come from? Jeez. I guess you know that I'm here now, eh? Especially now that he's attacked you, I guess it's pretty obvious that we're present. So I guess combat is just a given. I don't actually want to use this weapon because well, I mean, it's a spectacular weapon. We're gonna break it eventually is the only issue. Yeah, so we broke the little frozy bit that was on the end of it. It's gone now. No, we didn't. No, it's still on there. Oh, I see. It just had to reform. Okay. I'm not gonna waste it. I'm not gonna waste them. Hold on to it. It's going to be useful for keeping us cool. I noticed that now that it's not equipped anymore, that our cold resistance is still all the way down, meaning that it's impossible to tell whether or not that was doing anything until heat resistance wears off. And I said cold resistance a second ago, and I meant heat resistance. Okay. So that ended up being a lot easier than I anticipated. It helps when they don't all jump you at once. I've got a large lug-like weapon I can use to... yeah, here we go. Might get something useful out of these. Amber and rock salt. And then this is definitely like a passageway, right? We can all agree on that. We've got one arrow left. Gotcha. Oh, you son of a gun. I'm all out of arrows. I've got to hit you somehow. Gotcha. Don't know what their deal is, but we got another bubble gem. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right, Halrondo. Right. It won't actually change where... It's not like clothing, where it changes our resistance. Rather, it just moves the needle up or down because we're getting cooled or heated. Okay, well, I've put myself in a pickle here. In a bad way. What have I got that's useless? Yeah, that'll work. Show me your weird little, like, heat sac thing at the back of your throat, please. Thank you. Lovely. Just burning through Traveler Swords. Come on. Our soldiers' broadswords, I suppose they are. We've got so many of them. It's not a concern. It's fine. We'll find more soon. Nice. Ooh, fire-like stone. Gerudo shield. Heck yeah. That's way better than. It was silly. We're gonna drop this. It was dumb. We still don't know what that flux core... What is that? Let's get rid of it. I don't want to look at it anymore. It's just going to remind me of my failings. My inability to save it and hold on to it. It's a great tragedy that it is now lost to time. Well, there goes our big rock crusher. But... what if we switch to just one of our mini soldiers' broadswords and we affix a... Oh, we can't! Oh, man! I was going to affix that chest to the end of it and use that as our new blunt object for mining. We gotta find a rock or something. I think there's probably some back in this cave. That'll definitely get the job done. There's one right there, actually. Lovely! Not gonna do much for us in terms of, like, damaging our enemies. But it will do a lot for us in terms of... breaking rocks. Yeah, that's pretty effective. It's pretty efficient. It's a lot better than just swinging a regular sword, I'll tell you that much. Lovely. Diamond! Dude! 25 fuse attack power! Hot diggity. The swords we could make now. Oh, you can attach the flux core to weapons, eh? I mean, it looked silly on a shield, and that's why I liked it. I know, it's sad to see it go, isn't it? Kind of wish I could just go back and get it. Like, I threw it in there specifically so we would never be able to retrieve it. So I wouldn't be tempted to come back over here and try to grab it. And now it is sadly gone forever. We can't find it again. It's alright. We can make another stupid shield someday. It won't be the same one, though. It'll never be... As long as we play this game, we can make a new save, start over from scratch. It'll never be the exact same actual stupid spiky shield. You know, we'll have to live the rest of our lives without it. I think I'm good on bows. I don't think I need another Liz bow. Did he drop any arrows when we defeated him? I don't think that he did, which is a shame, because we could have used more arrows. That's something we're low on. What are you? Didn't we see a rock fall? Yeah, right there. Hey, look, a dragon! It's Princess Zelda! Maybe. I'm still convinced she might become a dragon at some point. She's just zooming. Oh. Oh. That might be one that we already marked, though. I don't know. Could have been. We don't know. Okay. Take me up to the Paradise City. If we shoot the dragon, we get really good stuff from its body. But I don't have any arrows. And also, I'm in a bit of a rush right now. Oh, look at that! It all looks so... What on earth is that? No, but what is that? Is that the one we just marked? Yeah. I have a lot of questions about whatever that is. It looks like a three-headed bird, but that can't be what that is. Oh. Okay, we can't place any more pins. Apparently I've placed all the pins I can place. In that case, let's have a look at our map. And, what even are you? Why do you exist? I don't know why we put a pin there, but we'll replace it with that, and we'll come back to it. Same here. And then, where are my other ones? Here. This is like the best thing anyone in a video game has ever done. These pins, man. I struggle to understand why other games haven't emulated this. The ability to just throw marks down in the map is amazing. And like a lot of games will let you like throw down one thing, right? But the ability to mark just anything you want at any time, that is phenomenal. More people need to hop on that. So we've now got a whole bevy of things that we can do in the region. For some reason, I thought it wouldn't open. I was trying, and it just wouldn't. Hello? Oh, no. It's broken. It can't just work and be alright, can it? It has to be broken. Weren't all the lights on, like, right before we got here? What do I need to do? Is there like a charger somewhere? Do I need to like stick one of those batteries that I found someplace? I can do that. Oh, how Rondo knows this one. Okay. Let me see. We do have a few different options here. We have a big battery, but I don't want to waste that on this. And I don't know if that's the issue. It might just be that it's unplugged. We just need to find the cable and like lay down a piece of metal to like make the connection or something. Give me a clue, Halrondo. Don't give me like the outright answer, but just like what am I looking for here? Climb up and do something? Like the lights are on from a distance. They're just kind of barely on. What is this down here? I don't want to hop down though, because I don't want to have to climb back up. Now that we've made it. What is that? Is that my mark? Why did I put a mark there? I think I put a mark there. Apparently I didn't. Apparently that's just glowing. What is this? This looks like one of my marks. It says that one of my marks is still in use somewhere on the map. I don't know where. I mean, it's probably right in front of me. I just don't see it. It could be down here. Ah, there it is. Don't know what that is. There we go. So that's just a glowy thing. Of some type. Okay. Let's go. Boom! I'm stealing your glowy thing. I don't know what it is or what it... Oh, it's gone now. Oh, no, it's still there. This is mine now. I'm taking your glowy thing. Star fragment. It fell from the sky. Gem-like qualities make it highly valuable. One theory is that it has power to light up its environment. Well, it's mine now. Taking that. You, sir, are the worst. You suck, and now you're dead. Terrible to be you, I guess. Got ourselves another rusty soldier's broadsword. Love that. Wasn't there a way in the past to fix those? You could get them cleaned off or something, if I remember correctly. You can't fix it, but someone else can if they could get there. Oh, I see. So I've got to go find someone in the nearby area. It's not Sign Boy, is it? Because I see Sign Boy up there. Man, if Sign Boy is like, dude, I know how to fix that. I can go fix it for you. Can you hold my sign for me? We'll make our way over there. We'll travel along this little area. See if we happen upon a person. Or persons. does not appear to be persons or persons. Oh, dear. Here we go. Hello. I need to reach my friend. Where's your friend? My friend and I got separated. Okay. I mean, I don't think... Surely it's not going to be a Korok. But we'll get him up there anyway. So tired he can't move, bless his soul. Poor little fella. Well, we'll start off the way we start all of these, by just hauling him around. See how far that gets us. It'd be swell if I could just, like, affix him to, You know what? Stay right there. No, you're good. You're fine. Let me see if I can adjust the grab one of these and pull it down. No. So, I wonder if they're actually, like, properly weighted, though. If I jump on one... Will my weight offset it enough such that it... what? Use an amiibo? Get off my screen. How did I do that? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. I need you to stand right here. Okay? And just wait. Just be patient. I'll be right back. I'm going to crawl up there and see if my weight can offset it. We'll get him up here first. That'll be the first thing we do. And then we'll worry about finding whoever's going to activate this bridge. Or not bridge, but tower. Words are difficult sometimes. That guy... That guy, God bless him. He's doing what he can. Okay. Now, if I start moving things from over there over to here... Hush! I hear him down there. He's yelling at me. I wonder if I can grab him from here. The idea was that we'd lower it down there first. But yeah, no, it doesn't look like we can. It's okay. I think that big piece there is going to be the difference. Yeah. Okay. Just kind of set it over there out of the way. Okay, you. If I got something for you. This is called an elevator, alright? You're going to love it. Just kind of hang out there. They might actually be such that I can just, like, lift it up. Yeah. Yeah. They're almost perfectly balanced, so it doesn't really need to elevate him any. Well, no, it needs to elevate him. But it doesn't need to do it of its own power. I can just, like, manually move it. Perfect. And it's balanced enough that it's not going to, fall back down or anything. Perfect. Hey, little tyke, come here. Have I got good news for you? Here's your friend. I made it thanks to you. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. Lovely. Beautiful. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. It's a shame they don't know anything about the tower. Or do they? No. No, he's just happy to be here, though. Good on him. I mean, we assume they'll be somewhere in the area. I do not see people, though. What on earth is that? The area appears to be abandoned, void of all life. Let's head back up top then, and we'll have a look around again. Perfect! Oh, that was beautiful. Alright. Now what do we do? Just investigate? So these are just like bad guys. None of them are going to be of any use, I'm sure. Ooh. There's a camp down there. Thanks, Gil. Thanks, Gil. Maybe down here? Ah. Aha. Probably one of these... Oh, sign guy. He was like right here next to us this whole time. We meet again. Good morning. I hate to break it to you, but Skyview Tower is out of order. I'm here to fix it, but unfortunately the elevator's broken too. I can't get up to the tower to make the repairs. Well, have I got news for you? I've already learned this mechanic. See that metal bit up there? There used to be a platform attached to that. And if you added weight, it'd go down and I'd go up. The platform is gone. There's nothing attached to that metal bit, so I'm stuck down here. Have you ever tried just climbing the sheer rock wall? I obviously can't fix the Skyview Tower. Wish I knew of some way to get to the top. Yeah. Good luck, pal. Good luck, man. Wish you all the best. I'm sure you'll figure something out in the end. I'm just gonna see what we're gonna do is we're gonna tell him that, so that he thinks. What is going on up there? There is actually something up there. I mean, do we think this rock will make it all the way to the top? I mean, if it doesn't, we can always just, you know, as high as it goes, we can just land back up on top of this. A bit of a side thing here we're doing. Just don't worry about it. How high are you gonna take me? You're not gonna take me that high. That's probably that's part of the main story there, probably. Yeah, no, I've already lost track of it. No, there it is. We're going pretty high. Not high enough. That's okay. We're up here anyway. This is where we were going. Alright, let's see what we can do for this fella. We need to affix something up there and then add weights to it. So fortunately, we do have a nice bevy of supplies over here, including a nice big platform, some wheels, and some big heavy containers. Oh man, would it be hilarious if we did this all in one go? No, probably not. Well, maybe. See, my idea was that we've told him we're not coming down there to help him, because he's a sad little loser boy. So what if we did all of this, like we attached all the weights to it early, and then we attached it all as one final piece. And then he suddenly just got yoinked up real fast. Wouldn't that be hilarious? I mean, not if he, like, broke a body part or something. You know. But it'd be like a funny little, you know, like a haha, I got you surprise moment. Okay, there we go. And now we just attach that whole thing as a single unit. Boom! Look at him, he's so afraid! He did not see that coming. How you doing, pal? You alright? Are you the one who got the elevator working? You're amazing! I'll get to work fixing the Skyview Tower right now. Right away. Right now. Uh-oh. The drive assembly mechanism is stuck. Probably from all that hot hours of the day here. I could fix the Skyview Tower. Please, take this for your trouble. Thank you. I appreciate that. If you're heading to the desert, make sure you protect yourself from the heat. It can get dangerous out there. Sometimes there's just no avoiding the heat. When that happens, a meal that'll cool you down should come in handy. Thank you, pal. Very nicely done, everyone. Thank you, Halrondo, for the tip. Thank you, Gilliam, Purple Lemons, for the cheering on and the support. Up we go. You still can't skip this. You just kind of have to watch it. Which I'm okay with. It's a fun little scene. Alright, so we now got map data for the desert. As well as the sky. It's not going to give us anything for underground, because we got to go turn on the lights down there. Okay, so now the real question is, from up here, can we make it? Oh, actually, you know what? I was going to say, can we glide all the way down to here? But we should probably go check this out first. If we can go find another tier of the kingdom, then we can learn a bit more about what's going on with the princess. So I suppose that's priority number one. Do we reckon the tier of the kingdom is going to be either, like... It's going to be either in that circle, or, like, up there in the actual eye? It's probably going to be in the actual eye. I don't know. I've not found with the 4 we found so far. I've not found that there is any particular possible rhyme or reason to the placement. I'm not saying it's random. I'm just saying I've not figured out what it would be. Also, isn't that the lovely little area where you can go, and isn't that where we get our girl clothes in the first one right there? I think. Is that a hole to the deep dark there? It could be. Okay. We're going to start running out of stamina if we're not careful. Is that it? Wait, did we just see it right there? Literally right there? Might have been like a trick of the light is the only issue. Okay, it's cold now, and we're about to die because that was quite the drop. Let's see what we got. We got... You think that'll keep us? Yeah, we got some... I mean, how long is that? 17 minutes is a bit much. 12 is a bit much as well. But you know what? We need food, and now we don't have to worry about the cold. It looked like, as we were falling, there was a bit of shimmering up ahead. And that might have just been a trick of the lighting engine. But it definitely looked like... Yeah, no, there it is! Look at that! Nice! Let's see what we get this time. I thought for sure it was just like a trick of the lighting engine. Some weird little flicker on the ground. I was like... Could be it, though.
Allow me to offer you my deepest apologies. On behalf of the Gerudo, for taking so long to accept your repeated invitations. It is our desire to be accepted into the protective embrace of your kingdom.
Zelda should be
To
sus.
serve it faithfully.
She's read the
A
histories.
welcome appeal, Ganondorf.
Come on.
I will accept your vow of fealty to the kingdom of Hyrule. I understand that a single male is born to the Gerudo every 100 years. Receiving such an appeal from you, a hero to his people and a king by birth. Well, it is...
Yeah, it
truly
has big
reassuring.
Ocarina of Time vibes, doesn't it?
It is my honor. When your Zonai ancestors first descended upon these lands long, long ago, they must have seemed to be gods. And now you rule as king, and have taken a Hyrulean woman as your wife. Your Majesty has certainly risen above your admirable lineage. Most impressive. It is unfortunate that the noble Zonai no longer grace this world with their presence. All except you and your sister, that is.
Even if something were to happen to me, both my kingdom and the peace it brings, these will endure for generations to come. Your actions today are appreciated, Ganondorf. I look forward to your future endeavors. You may leave.
This is obviously so sus. This is clearly such a sus interaction. Why is he not sus? Zel's just chilling there like, I've never read a history book. I don't know what's going on here.
King Roru, I believe that man's heart holds many dark ambitions. Just his name, even that, it gives me pause.
I am well aware of his evil nature. For that reason, and others, I want him close. It will be easier to keep an eye on him. There is nothing to worry about.
Okay.
Okay. I wonder where that one fits in the timeline. Okay, so there's like one in between these two. Weird. It's frustrating that these aren't in order. That's very frustrating. Alright, so we've got a couple of options now that we're standing up here. We can head that away. I see you. You're not hiding from me. We can head that away, which I actually don't know what that is now that I'm looking at it. Is that the Oasis, or is that over there the Oasis? That over there's the Oasis. Oh, that might actually be the town itself. That's the town. I need to stop doing the whistle. Which one do y'all reckon we ought to head to? It might be nice just to check in at the Oasis and see how things are going. If we can make it. I'm assuming we can. The event shown in the memory correlates to the geoglyph. Yeah, I mean, that's a big Raru. Hold on just a second. Let me, there we go. Okay. Oh boy! That does a lot of cooling, that sword. Goodness. Why is the kingdom surrounded with green goo? That's my concern. I mean, I say goo, but it's more like clouds. That was Ganondorf kneeling before the throne? Oh, shoot. Did not... There'll be no dying here today. It's good. We're good. We're fine, everybody. We are fine and dandy. Oh, this is interesting, is it? I'm gonna just leave you to it then. I'm gonna just let you get on with your day. I'm gonna carry on. This is the wrong direction. Okay, that is fine. See, I'm not even paying attention to them, but what you're saying makes sense, that they'd be shaped like the thing they're depicting. That actually checks out. Alright, we're going to pay attention this time, folks, and we're not going to plummet to our deaths. We're actually going to land on this here little outcrop, have a good look around, and then we'll continue on our pilgrimage. So is that what that's depicting, eh? You can't really see them on the map, unfortunately. Oh my gosh. I found the most Korok-looking Korok of all time. Look at this. Absolutely. It is not! Are you kidding me? Sitting right in the middle of this, that's not a Korok. That was like prime Korok territory. So that's, I guess, Ganon, then? Definitely thought it was a Raru. Okay. Sure. I'm not too pressed one way or the other. I'm so blown away right now by the fact that that was not... It looked like a Korok spot! It was just one single rock right in the middle. I'm deeply, deeply disappointed. Alright, back towards the green mist we go. Oh, Hal Rondo, thank you for tuning in, sticking with us, giving us some great tips. I appreciate it. Thanks for introducing me to the Deep Dark. I'll be spending some more time in there in the future, I'm sure. And I hope you're able to join us for future streams. We'll be doing another one tomorrow. And I don't know what time I'm... Probably Wednesday. We'll probably do another one Wednesday. We'll probably do that. So Saturday, Sunday, and Wednesday seem to work out for us in the past. Yeah, no, the path ahead seems to be a bit of a gloomy one, if I'm honest with you. This looks unfortunate, doesn't it? Okay, we made it to the Karakara Bazaar, and more importantly, to a shrine, which we're going to go do immediately. So what have we got here? We've got these things. Okay, I see. I think I see exactly what we need to do here. I don't know why there's one here. I don't know what purpose that serves. But... let's go. Let's go! Hopefully we can stay on it. Yes, nice. Nothing up there, is there? No. Oh, here we go. Does this mean we can make one that we can control? I think that's exactly what this means. So what am I looking for? Looking for a chest, first and foremost, so I can get whatever epic is waiting for us in here. We've got fans over there. I'm guessing the thing here is that, yeah, it pushes us back. And we might even sink in it over time. So, we want to create a controllable one. No, 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 no. Wrong ability. Fix a control stick there. And then we want to affix a couple of fans. Is it going to be fine if I drop it in here? Yeah. Oh, you darn tootin'. Go. Okay. Come here. Stay there. I guess 2 fans are better than 1. They're twice the fun for everyone. Probably want to make sure that they are attached somewhat opposite of one another so we don't end up in a situation where they like end up going around in circles, if that's the thing that could happen. And then we'll drop it in right here. Let's go! Yes! Oh, this is awesome! One thing we don't want to do is go over the edge, though. Want to avoid that. Alright. Up you go. It might get pushed backwards, you can't tell, but it's going to get stuck on that thing, hopefully, so we should be fine. That is sick, isn't it? And we could absolutely build one of these in just the broader world. 10 arrows. Now that is a real treat. Arrows are hard to come by around these parts. So yeah, we could build one of these just like outside in Hyrule now if we wanted to. Oh, shoot! No, 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 no! No! That's unfortunate. Oh no, come back! Come back to me, it's still okay! It's still okay! Come back here, buddy. Don't go away. I'm here for you. I got you. You're full of sand. I'm gonna get you back up and running. So it doesn't have the best controls is the only issue. Like you can see, there is the turn radius is non-existent, really. That's okay. We're gonna go back to the entrance here. I'm gonna hop off, and we'll just give it a little bit of a turnaround. That's the problem with everything we've tried to build like this. So I guess you weren't here earlier in the stream when we were in the deep dark. Purple lemons. We built one of these. Not this exactly. We built a flying one, but it was too dark for me to see, and it was way too hard. Oh, we built a car as well, but we couldn't control it. We didn't have a steering column. So it kind of just went in the direction I pointed it at. Oh, alright. Well, in the end, we made it. Looks like we made it. Yeah, no, the Deep Dark is, it's deep underground and it's very dark. And it's full of horrible, disgusting malice. Not recommended. Yeah, we get the idea. We've been here, we've done this. Thank you. Yeah. I get the idea. I'll be careful. It is Minecraft. Yeah, it is exactly like the Deep Dark in Minecraft. It is. I'm not even joking. It's also not called the Deep Dark. I can't remember what it's actually called in this game. They had a name for it earlier when they started talking about it in the chat. Has this place been abandoned? It's kind of a far cry from what I remember it being in the last game. Oh, these aren't bad prices. But I mean, what is this? A Desert Evo headband. We don't have enough money for that, even though it would be useful. What have you got? Oil jars. Yeah, I mean, you got some decent stuff, don't you? Always be vigilant. Now I'll do what I want to. Don't tell me how to live my life. What's going on in here? Ooh, a nice collection of red shoes. And some arrows. 20 arrow. Okay, that's like a lot of money for a few arrows. And to be fair, we need arrows, but we don't need them that badly. What are you looking at? Are you also stuck here thanks to the sand shroud? Is it ever going to let up? I came out here to investigate the ruins that fell around the Dig Dog Bridge. But that intense daytime heat and cold nights have messed with my skin, so I figured I'd take some time off at the spa. But thanks to the sand shroud, I can't get to Gerudo Town. This is just the worst. Okay, I'm fine now. Just need to turn this frown upside down. No wrinkles, just have an unfurrow my brow, which I do no sweat if I could take advantage of the spa plan. Ugh. There's a skilled esthetician in Gerudo Town named Roma. The fluffy beds here are great and all, but I hear Roma's spa plan is something else entirely. Apparently nothing can make you feel as relaxed and refreshed as it does. I just want to soothe my poor skin and bone-tired body. Excavating at Dig Dog Bridge has been exhausting. Okay, I'm fine now. I need to turn this frown upside down. No wrinkles, just have to unfurrow my brow. If I read 3 big ideas one more time, I'm going to start seeing the pages in my dreams. Had I known I'd be stuck waiting this long, I'd have at least brought a real book or a newspaper or anything else. They're having a rough one. I'm assuming this is where I can get, like, a spend the night if I so choose? I choose not to. I think we've learned everything we need to about what's going on out there. See, I would love to buy some arrows. But that's a lot for arrows. Unless we can sell some of the random... Need some travel security? I'm sorry, what? A journey through the desert is dangerous, and a fully stocked pouch is the best defense. By the way, the counter in the back is the front desk for the inn, just in case you want to rest up before your travels. Do you want to buy my stuff? I mean, I'm sure I've got stuff to sell you. I'm not going to sell you these clothes. We got to have the archaic leggings and tunic in our inventory until we die. But, I mean... Oh, they'll actually pay me for the things I cook. Pretty decent prices as well. Salt-grilled gourmet meat's worth 48 rupees. I had no idea. I had so much of that stuff. I've been eating it. What else can I sell you? There's got to be some valuable items, right? I mean, I know we could sell the diamond, but look, we got rupees we can sell. We got sapphires, but now we know those are kind of really useful. And the diamond, if we put the diamond, where is that at? Hold on, sort. Yeah, 500 rupees. But also... Listen. 25 fuse attack power. Oh, but we need the rupees. Yeah. We'll find more diamonds. It's fine. There will always be more diamonds. It's kind of disappointing, though, isn't it? And then finally, the rupee. So the rupee will cool us or heat us up if we put it on the edge of a weapon. But I don't know what the sapphire does. High price since ancient times. Ice, so that would probably cool us down. Well, we'll sell 2 of those. And then we'll sell 4 of these. And then we'll have 1 of each of those, just in case. And then I don't know what to do with the star fragment, but I'll hold on to it for the time being. So at least now we have some money. If we wanted to, we could go ahead and buy some arrows. I'll buy all your arrows, I guess. So at least now we're not, like, desperately running low on arrows. And then it might also be nice to have this. Yeah, it's caught my eye. I am a fashion lover. You're absolutely correct about that. Yeah, I'll take it. Thank you. Heat resistance. Love it. Keep my promise and tell you that secret. The headband you just bought is only one part of the Desert Voe series. It's also a spalder, and there's also a spalder and trousers, but you have to have a special. You have to go to a special place to get them. Have you heard of the store Fashion Passion in Gerudo Town? Well, the secret shop is located behind that store. Oh, yeah, Voe aren't allowed in Gerudo Town. Forget I said anything. Listen, I'm the hero of time and also Twilight and also a lot of other things, so leave me alone. Equip that bad boy. We're looking pretty good. With our cold-resistant pants and our heat-resistant, whatever's on our head now. What's up, guys? You having a good one? What is this? I'll take this. Isn't that orb great? I bet it's every bit as expensive as it is old. Apparently someone in Gerudo Town is investigating all these ancient whatchamacallits. So once I get into town, I'm planning on finding somebody who knows their stuff about this stuff. Yeah, you do that. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. Link has to do this. Link alone has the power to make it through this nightmare. Wow, we're just like right into it, aren't we? Full-on fog. Oh, wow. It is dark in here. What are you? Oh my gosh, is that a, what are those things called? Not zombies, but frickin', Gibdos. That's it. That has a huge fuse attack power of 40. 40! Okay. I mean, can I actually, like... But just for a moment here. A creepy bone with multiple sharp tips. Attach it to a weapon to greatly increase its attack power. It tends to break easily due to its odd shape. Okay. Well, let's just, like, go ahead and say we wanted to just test it out, because I'm assuming there's going to be more of those around here. If we affix that to the end of, like, a spear... Maybe this one, because it's fresh. Okay, I think we might have just made a super powerful weapon. We'll see. Shock fruit. Yeah! That is pretty shocking. Oh, right, we don't have a map. I have no idea what direction we're walking in. Well, that was kind of actually useless, really, wasn't it? Thank you. That did absolutely nothing for us. It broke way too easily, so if it did deal a lot of damage, I don't know. I was trying to jump there. I know it didn't look like it, but I was trying to jump there. This was actually extremely effective against it. Yeah, okay. It's almost to the point where we might as well not use anything other than our freezing weapon. We can make more if we need to. That's going to be what we do. Alright, I think this is the direction we want to go in, but I might be wrong. So Fararu is the king in the Ocarina of Time, and Ganondorf also. Then the only timeline that Breath of the Wild and Totk can be are the Child Era with the Fallen Hero timeline. So, I mean, the Fallen Hero is not a... Wait, I bet they're in the Fallen Hero timeline because the events that happened in Twilight Princess. But those are mentioned in the last game. They mentioned that we're a hero of Twilight, and that's in the Child timeline. But also, I don't think that this cares. I don't think that this cares about any of the timelines. I do genuinely feel like Nintendo said, who cares? You know, we're just going to make a thing, and it is what it is. I don't think they're giving a single ounce of concern to previously installed canon. At least that's how it feels. Like, that's how it felt with Breath of the Wild as well. There was that whole, like, quest that was specifically about, like, man, how did all of these creatures die out? I've seen people talk about this one for a long time. I think MatPat made a video about it, but I remember hearing the theory long before that, probably in a Reddit post somewhere. There's a whole side quest in Breath of the Wild where you have these 3 people who are trying to figure out how the great giant creatures, you can find their bones laying around, like how did they die out? And each one finds evidence to support their own hypothesis. So at the end of it, you're like, well, which one is correct? And the conclusion is, it doesn't matter. They can all be correct. And I remember someone saying, like, is that like their way of telling us that it could be any timeline and don't worry about it? And that actually makes a ton of sense. I would buy that. More so than Nintendo actually, because Nintendo's never really cared about the Zelda timeline. They change it. They changed it with the release of Link on an Island, or whatever it's called. You know? What's Link on an Island. Which one is it? What is it called? Oh, yeah. All those other games are just in the Legends timelines, you know? Like with Star Wars. I see where you're going with that. I like that. Yeah, they're really leaning into the Legends. It is in the title. You're absolutely correct. Link's Awakening, thank you. Yeah, not Link on an Island. Although that would be a great name. Hydromelon, that's what I'm all about. No, I'm not fighting you. There's nothing interesting about you. I'm continuing on my way. Like, I think they've taken inspiration from every previous game. It's not like they've just kind of forgotten about them. You are terrifying, and I don't like you. I don't want to look at you. I don't want you to be here near me. Are you also weak to ice? You are. Everything here is weak to ice. Die. Gibdo. Oh, it's a flying Gibdo is what it was. A Gibdo wing. Terrifying. Thank you. Good job, little bird boy. All right, this is going to get us out of here so we can at least get an idea of... Oh my gosh, we're so close. We almost did it. We're so close. Dun 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 dun. We made it. Now all we got to worry about is a woman seeing us. Let's go literally talk to one right now. Ah! Oh, you're just a bro like me, aren't you? Another voice. Wait, what? Phew. You're just another real living person. I was certain one of the ghosts haunting this place had come for me. I traveled out here hoping to meet with wonderful, amazing Gerudo women who lived here, but there's no one. Oh my gosh! I came to meet the gorgeous babes. I do sometimes hear voices coming up from the wells. Obviously, the place is now haunted by the restless spirits of the beautiful Gerudo who were slain by the strange monsters. If I'm not careful, the same monsters might get me too. Yeah, alright. I think we see what's going on around these parts. Apparently everyone's gone underground, possibly? Oh, yeah. Well... yeah, it's been properly abandoned, hasn't it? Can we be the Gerudo King? I guess that's a no. It's a big fat no from the game. It's literally telling us no Gerudo Kinging for you. That's fine. Underground we go then. Hello! Is that Ploka? Well, like Plo Koon? Nothing to report. Hmm? A Vo! Did you come here to escape the Sand Shroud? Well, you've reached the entrance to the Gerudo shelter, but I cannot allow any Vo to pass through the door. Oh, you've never heard the word Vo? Means man in Gerudo. There's a custom, really more of a law, that we Gerudo follow. Young Gerudo are generally not allowed to interact with Vo. What's wrong? What's going on? A Vo wandered in here. What? Did you say Vo? Hey, that person's Riza, and my name's Reese. It's almost the same. There's nothing to worry about. The Vo is very short and can't even reach the peephole to the door. He's out of sight. Even on his tiptoes, he won't be able to see in. Normally, Vo aren't allowed even to set foot within the walls of Gerudo Town, but this is a unique situation. So long as you keep out of the shelter, I'll overlook your presence in town. If you're looking for some place to get out of the Sand Shroud, you can rest in one of the houses on the surface. Okay, I see what the issue is here. We've got to be able to peek in so we can tell the princess or the queen or whatever she is that, Ooh, hello. Hee hee, I hope the water's current carries my letters far and wide. May they find the vow I'm destined to fall for. Hey, this isn't a place for junk. Don't you think, even think about throwing trash in? These waters are connected to the walls on the surface. They're absolutely not a garbage dump. Rude, I'm not throwing trash away. These are letters to the vow of my dreams. They are very, very important. Okay, I see what we're doing here. We're peeping Link now, by the way, but honestly, who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? Oh, you're playing through Link's Awakening. I gotta tell you, Gilliam, that's one of my favorites. That's a great little game. Absolutely adore that one. So what we gotta do is we gotta find a way in from the water. Music is on point right now. Okay. He said that he could hear voices coming up from the wells, which suggests to me we just need to find a well and then dive in. So we know water used to flow all through here, which was cool. I don't know where its source was, though. Also, what are we going to do once we get in there? They're still going to be like, hey, you're a criminal who shouldn't be here. That's just like a chair. So what are we supposed to do then? Just be like, actually, hi, I'm Link. Can we dismiss this stuff? Like, if we can get rid of sand, if we had something to blow it away with? I mean, you can do that in some of the games. I don't know if that's a thing in this one. Rusty Claymore. All right. Maybe we should head, like, downstream. This fella over here said he could hear voices coming from, well, there's a Gerudo. Or not a Gerudo, a Gibdo. Here we go. Yeah, this is it. This is absolutely it. Link Between Worlds is another really good one. I've started but never finished the Minish Cap. I know that it is good. You know, I've heard tale, but I've not gotten very far in it myself. So how'd you like that one? I wish that one would come out. Is it out on the Switch? Because isn't the Switch doing Game Boy Advance games now? I don't know if that's one of them. That would be swell if it was. Stop what you're doing. We're gonna have to go with what we got, and what we got is a shield. But also, we've got one bomb left. So let's hope that was worth it. Oh good, it's leading to another bomb-able thing. That's fantastic. Well, I need a blunt object then, so I can break that open. What are you? What are you? What are you? What are you? Oh my gosh, it's the letters. It's the letters. How far down do they go? Obviously, we need to go the other direction, but like out of curiosity. Oh, I don't care. I've changed my mind. I don't care. Let him go. We know that there's a bombable wall down here. We'll figure that out later. It's probably just a shortcut or something. Oh yeah, it probably comes out right here now that I think about it. Let's find out. Using an Emu? Okay. Yeah, this just comes out like, it's got to be, well, I assumed. Oh. Like, that seems like a solid object. So what happens if I, phase through it? Oh, yeah. Oh, I see you. Hey, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute! Perfect! Wait a minute, hold on. Was there anything of use up there before we just zoom back out? Come on, Link. You can do this. Stop being an idiot. What is this? A chest? Yes, but not one we can open. Oh. Construction and service notes. In regards to the work in the hole in the floor, due to the lack of resources, a large stone slab has been used to temporarily seal the hole in the floor. Okay. I guess that's just a tip for me. What do you think? Should we go ahead and just, like, deal with this guy while we're in the vicinity? I was gonna say, I hear the other ones. This one's covered in arrows, which will be useful. Once they are, like, down on the ground like that after we've frozen them, can we, like, stab them to death pretty easily? Yeah, we can. So freezing them and then stabbing them to death seems to be the move. Give me some arrows, give me some Gibdo bones, give me another soldier's broadsword I can use for random, nonsensical experimentation. I'm a fan. And then look, we basically, at this point, we cannot carry on. Hold on, is that like another arrow? What happened here? It's not good, whatever it was. Alright. So obviously, we can't not continue forward. We have to go back and break that rock and see what's waiting for us. We cannot progress from this point forward until we've done that. That will haunt our every nightmare from this day until our last day. It has to be done. I'm not happy about it. It's not what I want to do. I want to continue on. Basically, look, you got to understand, I don't set these rules. I don't decide what can and cannot be done as part of the live stream. I just have to participate. I'm just a party to it. Or I'm not a party to it. I'm enslaved to the rules, you know what I mean? Well, I definitely actually thought this would be able to break its way through here. And I was very plainly wrong. But you know what might be able to break its way through there? Oh. Okay, well, you know what? I guess not. I guess not. I saw on Twitch that if you take a picture of something, you can put it on radar and use it to locate others like it. I know you could do that in Breath of the Wild. I didn't know that it was a thing here as well. Can you even take pictures with this thing? Let's see. That just places pins, which is not what I wanted to do. Oh, stop that. Yeah, I'm not... Maybe you have to unlock that ability later on? We definitely can't do it yet, but it might be something we get later. Combine sword and stone? If there was a stone nearby. But I don't see a stone nearby is the only issue. So what do we think this is? Oh, this is how they get water. Yes, okay, so what we need to do... Because we're right below them now. Okay, almost. Almost. Go back. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Right about here, I think. Hi, ladies. How you doing? Almost. We're almost there. Hold on. There we go. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, Nintendo thought ahead. Alright, this will be fine. Sup, gals?
No.
A foe! There's a foe here! Stop him! Vo are not permitted to be here. You must leave at once. Hold on. It has been some time, swordsman. It's all right. This is one of the chief's. This one has the chief's permission to enter, and he is welcome to visit any of the shops and businesses. Spread the word, let everyone know this is the case. For you to come all this way, enduring the strange storm that plagues us, you must have some important news to share. The Princess of Hyrule is still missing. We had heard the events at Hyrule Castle, but things are dire indeed. Still, swordsman, I mean Link, I'm impressed you made it here through the storm that surrounds Gerudo Town. The sand shroud settled on us some time ago. We sent out patrols to try and determine what causes it, but a swarm of creatures called Gibdos, suddenly appeared, attacking our troops, and forced us to retreat. The Gibdos have even made their way into the town. As a result, everyone was evacuated to this shelter for their safety. As someone charged with protecting the Gerudo Town, I am ashamed at my current situation. This is all to say that, although I wish I could help you search for the princess now, not is a good time. I'm sorry. Lady Ryu is currently training. She is trying to become strong enough to save us from this disaster. If you are hoping to speak with Lady Ryu, You should visit the ruins to the north. Okay. So she's not actually here where I thought she would be. How many of these do I have? I've not been paying attention. How many shrines have we done today? Oh, that's not bad. We got 4. Okay. Give me another stamina vessel, please. Yep, do it! Beautiful. I've just got this rocket on my back like a lunatic. Do I have a complete second loop now, or where am I at in terms of stamina? Almost. We're going to need one more, I think. Go and bring peace to the world. Don't tell me how to live my life. A Vo, that's me. I'm a Vo. And I'm here to buy your arrows. 35 apiece for 10? That's a way better deal than what we paid last time. I'll buy. Thank you. Need to keep arrows stocked up for sure. Are these the ruins to the north where she is training? I guess we should just look at the map, shouldn't we? No, she's like up here. So we've got to actually leave town now to go deal with whatever that's going to be all about. Is there like another way in and out of it? Well, yeah, I guess we now have unlocked the front gate of the town. So we can just run straight out. It's fine. This looks like rubble that we can clear away. But we still don't have anything we can use to do that with. I thought for sure this was going to be the way. It was a big stone block, and I fixed it to my... Oh, wait a minute. What is this? Aha, be careful! Can't you tell when someone is deeply focused on a dangerous task? Cannons demand the utmost care when handling. I may be practicing right now, but if my hand slipped, I could set off the cannon. Don't talk to me again. It could be really bad. Powder, check. Cannonball, check. Aim at target, check. Finally start the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Fire! Fire! No! Oh, no, 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 no! The wall! Hey! Barta! What are you doing? This shelter isn't just some hole in the ground. It has historical significance. What are you even... Oh. Yeah, look at that. Look what I did. Deep, deep breaths, Liana. What are you going to do about that wall? I'm sorry. How am I going to explain a blown-up wall to Lady Ryu? Hey, this is your fault. Just unbelievable. This is exactly why we are wary of Vo. I mean, all I said was fire. I don't feel like I am particularly in the wrong here. Yeah, I don't know what any of this means. Can I read it? I don't know what this is all about. What's up, ladies? Is this where we hang out? Okay, I'm gonna go. I can tell when I'm unwanted. 4 stale left. Okay, yeah, we'll talk to them later maybe. Oh, hello. Here we go. What's going on in here? Oh, is this the procreation class possibly? Trying to keep it PG in here. Looks like that might be the case. It all starts when you and your lover grab each other's necks and begin to squeeze. From the looks of things. Oh, these guys are great. Love these guys. How deep are these caves, though, dude? This is crazy. Does this all connect back down to the Deep Dark, one wonders? See, this is sus. What's going on here? Surrounded by the little statues that are the same as the... One part of the ground here is not like the other. And yet, I cannot interact with it. You see what I'm talking about, though, here. Weird. Okay, well, on we go. Obviously not going to find anything of value down there. Oh, dear. Whoa! That was, like, so much spit. That was an accident. I don't think that this is going to take us where we need to be. Do you know what I think we should do? I think we should leave. We'll come back down here and explore all this later. I don't know what just happened. I did a yawn and, like, now I've got to go get a towel. Jeez. I think there might have been, like, saliva under my tongue, and when I yawned, it popped out. I have no actual explanation for that. beyond that guess of an explanation. Is that how do I get out of here? Welcome. Wait a minute. Oh, it's the spa. All right. Goat butter. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Any other useful stuff I can steal? Some oil jars. Oh. I wonder if Mommy is here. Oh, that's a sad thing that you don't know. Hope you find her. Can I, like, chill out in the cool, calming water and, like, have my health restored? Is that a thing? Is that what this is? Is this, like, a bath? No. I mean, probably, but it's not a particularly good one. What's back here? Who's that? That's a boy. Who's that? This is the jail. Even though you have special permission to be in Gerudo Town, I still won't let you pass this point. Really, the only way into the jail is to break our rules. Vo are normally not allowed inside our town. The one in jail broke that rule, so he's locked up. And even though you have permission to be here, if you break the rules, you'll join him in jail. What's up, dude? We need to have a conversation with this man. I want to know his story. I want to know how he ended up like this. Is there anything else I can stack on top of that? So I can see him a bit better? Oh, yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? They're all freaking out. Oh, that's funny. Hey, no, don't worry. It's fine. I do this sort of thing all the time. It's sort of my... It's my entire purpose for living. Hey, wait, you're a guy, aren't you? How come you're able to just walk around? Why haven't they arrested you? It's no secret that Gerudo rigidly enforce their law that forbids men from entering the town, so... How come you're able to just walk around without causing a fuss? I mean, I barely crossed the threshold between town and desert. They threw me in jail faster than I could say, no, wait, not jail. It didn't give me a chance to explain anything at all. I just wanted to see the faces of my wife, Parda, and our daughter, Aklet. But why am I telling you this? Because you seem like a trustworthy sort. I've actually seen my daughter a few times, so on average, I'm more happy than upset. This is a sad story. Even though they have me in this jail, I do see her occasionally. However, I haven't seen my wife even once. I know she was planning to work at the clothing store in Gerudo Town, but that's all I've got. I'm sure my daughter could tell me more, but I haven't been able to talk to her yet. Parda, Aklet, I know we'll be together again soon. Well, hold on. Let me go talk to your daughter. Because I'm pretty sure she's the one I saw, like, right in here. Little girl looking for her mama. Yeah, Aklet. Ah, you're a Vo, just like Daddy. Sava, do you want to see the secret map to Vo person? It shows the store where Mommy works. Mommy's job is a secret. That's why this is a secret map. Let's see. There's the fruit store. Yeah, okay. And the jewel store. What was this moon part again? Okay. Are we supposed to go find her now in the village? Is that the idea? Does she work at the secret shop that sells the other Vo gear? Maybe that's Mom down there in the bottom right. I mean, I'm sure if we just explored town, we'd eventually find her. This is probably something that we can do after we liberate the city, though, surely. Wait, what is down here? Oh, potions, maybe? Vasach. Oh, you must be the Vo everyone's been talking about. Now, normally I wouldn't have anything for youngsters like you, but I've heard a new Vi is going to be coming to town sometime soon, and that news sparked a fire in me. Came up with a special version of my signature drink. It's one everybody from Va-Vi to Va-Ba can enjoy. However, I can't get my hands... Okay, yeah, recipe... Sand Shroud's going to clear up. I get you. I get you. You need me to... Yeah, I'll get it taken care of. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'll figure it out as soon as I figure out how to get out of here. That must be the way out for sure. But then what is this back? Okay, that's the little love thing. And then this is the exit. This has got to be the exit. Or no, wait, no it's not. This isn't the exit at all. This is back here where I blew up that wall. How do you get out of here? We're trapped here forever. Gilliam, there's no escape from this nightmare. This is the door. Please let me out. Blonde! No abs! Not have I! I'm not in the habit of allowing Vo to pass by me, but you are a special case. You may pass. Okay. Do we want to go find Mama? Is that what we're doing? Or are we going to go... I mean... Judging from the map, it would seem to suggest that Mama would be, like, over here somewhere, you know? That would be my guess. Torch? I am kind of curious about something. I want to try this real quick. It might not come to anything, but it might also come to something, so we'll see. If I go ahead and drop that, and then we select a weapon with nothing attached to it, like a rusty claymore, and then we affix that to the rusty claymore. Okay, we cannot clear away the sand. Which is a shame. The air has become very hot. Well, I'm not too pressed. We're fine. Oh, this guy's, he's doing something different now. He's looking at the sand. What is your situation? I hear them. Shh, shh, not so loud. I can hear voices. They're coming from below. Something about a secret. Could this be the reason the ghosts haven't moved on? Is it a secret about the monsters that doubtlessly killed them? Yeah, okay. Okay, well, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, that's not gonna work. But you're saying that you can hear voices down below, so this must be where Mommy is. We just gotta figure out how to get inside. Oh, I don't have the patience for your nonsense right now. Leave me alone. I'm trying to figure out how to get inside this building. That, or he's just referring to... Oh, wait a minute! What if he is referring to... You know that underground passage we found? Oh, here we go. Hold on. Hey, Perda. You made sure the entrance is really securely blocked, right? Yep, it's pretty much completely blocked with a crate. Keep it down. What do you think's gonna happen with those monsters outside here? Okay. So you're being protected via a crate. So that's what I'm looking for right now. Presumably. Is a crate that I can move. What is this? This is just a rug. I'm not worried about them at the moment. We're looking for a crate. Like, they can't even get to me. They're so slow. They are so slow, it's an embarrassment. Well, I don't see any crates. Maybe it's on the roof? I don't... This has absolutely not a gosh darn thing to do with the main plot of the game right now. I just thought I would try to figure out where the kid's mom was. I found 2 people hiding inside of here. Gosh, the music's... It's a little out of control right now. Maybe we need to start, like, smashing things. Maybe it's not something that can be moved. You know what I mean? Like, maybe it's, It's not that. It's not neither of these either. Maybe they're referring to... Well, no, because there wasn't a crate for us to get down into the, Oh, here we go. Wait a minute. So there's this... That's just that entrance. We've been through that one before. That has nothing to do with it. Unless it has something to do with... You know what? I just remembered something that I've got. Hold on. This gets us back down here. It could have something to do with, further back down the river. Remember where we couldn't get through the... Yeah. This feels right. This feels right for sure. And I've just remembered something in my inventory that we might be able to use to get back there. We're all out of bomb flowers. But... we're not all out of explosives. I still have... hidden away in the depths of my... Yeah, 10 of these bad boys. I can take it out right here, and you're going to let me. Perfect. You've got to be kidding me. There's more. How many bombs is this gonna take? This might actually be unrelated. That's the sad part too. I can take that out here. Stop telling me that. Third bomb's the charm. Right. Although it looks like we're gonna need to blow something else up here now. This is absurd. Okay, there better be something worthwhile here. Stop telling me that. There's plenty of room. Drop it down next to me if you have to. I don't care. There is two. No! Oh, no! I thought for sure, because it has such a small blast radius, I thought for sure we'd be free of it. Oh, no, where's that going to take me? Where are you going to take me now? Please don't, please have mercy on me. You son of a gun. Is it before I even used my little glowy light balls? Does that mean I have to go have all those conversations again? Because I'd rather not. No, okay, that's right after. Well, at this point, we hadn't even bought our arrows yet. Yeah, I know. Sell me your arrows, thank you. Oh, guys. That was the worst. It was the worst possible outcome from that. So that's our way out there. Should we go have a talk to, let's see. This wall's been blown up. Wall hasn't been blown open yet. I don't know what purpose blowing up the wall has, but we're going to go ahead and speed through this. We're going to see if we can do it again. I wish there was just like a skip dialogue button. Fire. Holding down B seems to get the job done. No, not holding it down, but like spam clicking it. I can't tell if it's actually faster than spam clicking A, though. It seems to be a little bit faster. There we go. Okay, that's been blown open. And now we can go to prison. And we can talk to that boy. Just in case it's necessary to have spoken with them once. It might not be, so that's the way underground. That's where they're doing the kissy class. So jail is right here. Yeah. That's right. So we need... Wait, isn't this, like, open before? I think it was open the last time we tried to go out. Well, all I need is just any random... Yeah, there we go. Thing I can stand on. That is not at all what I had in mind. That'll do. That's fine. We're a bit taller than I'd like. Oh, cool. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Yep. Real bad situation you're in. Go and talk to your daughter now. Little girl! She wasn't in here. I don't even remember what that... Oh, right. She needs some, like, drink or something or another. Little girl! Tell me all about your mommy and her secret hidden shop. Thank you. Yep, that's great. Thank you. Goodbye. Love you. You're wonderful. Hope you get out of this, kid. Steal all of their stuff. Steal their butter. Gotta get their butter. Not only that, but we're also gonna steal their oil. Just quite honestly, Shrek them for putting me through this. This is their fault. This is an intentional play on their part. I know it is. All I had to do was not stand there when the bomb went off. That's all I had. That was it. That was the one thing I needed to do. All right, let me through. I don't want to hear your nonsense. We know exactly where to go now and exactly what to do. We're not going to go talk to Boy on Roof because I don't care about his problems. He'll get over it. He'll figure it out. Large, muscular ladies indeed. Instinct Gaming. Let me ask you this: do you feel any instincts when you look at that? Howdy, welcome to the stream. All right, so we're gonna make a quick thing, a quick save in case I blow myself up again, and then we're going to stand pretty far back so we can get this thing out without it yelling at me that it doesn't have room to take it out. There we go. And then we're going to just, like, toss it. Hopefully that's close enough for the blast radius. It was. So what was it? It was 2 here, and then I think, like, 2 up top so far. Why are we using this to poke things? Oh, right, it was 3 here. And there was a rusty claymore inside the wall? I don't remember there being a rusty claymore inside of the wall. That's a bit odd, but okay. Also, take out the darn thing! You do! There's room! There's all the room in the world! Just don't put it directly in front of me! Put it to my side or something! Stupid big bombs. That was almost close enough to kill me. I don't know if you noticed that, but that was actually too close for comfort. You know what? I'm not even going up there. Check that. Watch this. This is what I'm going to do instead. I'm going to take it out right here. Okay. We're going to, like, just set it up there. And then there's another one, and that's fine. I don't know why there's so many. And then there's another one. What is it? Whatever is at the end of all of this, it better be really good. Keep in mind, we could be doing this with a blunt weapon if we had a sufficient blunt weapon. Like that. Like, that might work. If I affix that to the end of this. Oh, you moron. Don't get all happy about it. That's not what I wanted you to do at all. Get the rusty claymore. Fix the rock to the end of it. Now we're getting somewhere! We finally found a rock we can use. We don't have to use any more bombs. The depths scary yet? Man, dude, depths are creepy. I'm not gonna lie. They are pretty spooky. Okay. This is gonna be a lot easier and a lot safer. Hello? This appears to be a dead end. Oh, no, it's not. Has this just done a big circle? Excuse me? Begging your pardon? Have I gone through all of this effort? To make a big circle? Try ascending. Oh, you absolute genius. It would not have occurred to me. Purple Lemons, you are a genius. Where's this taking me, though? Ah. Thank you, Purple Lemons. The reward is the rock. Client list check, products check. A Vo? But the door is blocked. How did you... Never mind, it's our role not to pry into the business of our customers. You're welcome in our shop, no matter how you manage to make it inside. This is the Gerudo Secret Club, the only shop in town that sells clothing designed with Vo in mind. Considering Vo aren't allowed in town, I'm sure you can understand why the shop is a secret. Why we don't just move it right outside the walls, I couldn't tell you. Anyway, here's how we run our business. As an outcast myself, I appreciate your business. I didn't actually read the second part of whatever she was saying. Yeah, what's up? I was not expecting a Vo to suddenly appear right before my eyes. Nearly made me jump out of my skin. I should thank you, though. I had to crick in my back, but that shock of your arrival seems to have fixed it. My husband is a Hylian Vo, too. Imagine if he'd been the one to suddenly be appearing. But obviously he isn't allowed into town. Since it is customary for Gerudo to return to their town at a certain age, our daughter and I moved back here. I warned my husband several times that Vo were not allowed inside the town, and were sometimes jailed, but, well, he insisted on traveling with us all the way here, and I saw him eyeing the town walls when we parted ways. Wobbin, I wonder what you're up to right now. Anyway, once you're done shopping, you'd better get out of town before any of the guards catch you. Okay, well, your husband's literally here. Oh, good, we can't afford any of this. We can't afford these snow speed up or the sand speed up. What else have you got around here, though? What have you got here? What's this? Desert Vo Spalder, as well as Desert Vo trousers. We can afford the trousers. Those we can make the purchase on. What is this? Is this how we... And there's an arrow inside, too. Alright. So now we can get in and out of here as we please. As can the Gibdo, I suppose. But it's a sacrifice we have to make. We're not far off from being able to afford this. These are better pants than what we're currently wearing, though. So that seems like the better purchase, because this is just like a 1-for-1. 650 rupees. Gosh, we're about to have no money for anything as well. Instinct. Sarkso. I'll be sure to restock with some more good stuff. Yeah, you better. Am I gonna, like, regret swapping out for the heat-resistant pants, though? Because it is pretty chilly outside at night. So we might have to swap between them from time to time. Do you, by chance, want to buy my stuff? Like, I don't really know if I have anything else of value. It would be great if we could sort, not by type, not by attack power, not by most used, but by value to the person we're trying to sell to. That would be handy, because we've got just, like, a ton of stuff. But, like, what are they going to do with a large Zonai ball? Apparently nothing. Hinix I mean, that's... Sell a few of these, and we could be on our way to, we only have 2, though. Having a good supply. That's the thing. Like, nothing we have is worth all that much. At least nothing we have an abundance of. I'm just, like, slowly scrolling through. 80 each of topaz, but that might be useful to have. Amber, valued as a component in decorations and crafting since ancient times. I'm not getting rid of these. We're holding on to the 2 of those because we've already sold most of them. We might just have to go shoot dragons later and get their scales. But for now, we're good. So I think we're going to head out of here. Yeah, I'm hoarding the last ruby and sapphire I have because I can put them on tools to make, like, heating and warming gear. Or heating and cooling. Heating and warming are the same thing. So, for instance, when I step outside here... Oh, no good, it's daytime. Well, we found the dude's wife. We've got that story arc concluded. I thought there might be more to it. Like, maybe he'd be like... Or she'd be like, can you take my darling husband a message for me and tell him that I miss him dearly, even though he's in jail. And I'm busting him out of here. Oh, here we go. You were gliding and got hit by a star fragment? That, I hope you did, like, the little switch screen cap thing and got that saved, because that's got to be, like, an ultra super rare thing. Go back to the jail and talk to the husband? Do you think so? I mean, she didn't... I guess we could just tell him that she's safe. Which I'm not opposed to at all. Hey, where's my little Rito pal? I haven't seen him in a while. Really? I gotta talk to you guys every time I want to get in and out? Don't you think that's, like, a little bit, like, much? I don't really need to have this conversation with you every time. Watch me go directly to the jail on my first try... Because I've got it memorized now. Oh my gosh, I actually did it. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what we could do is, instead of going to find another one, we'll just rotate this one on its side. And that ought to be high enough to talk to him. It is not. Yeah, it is. It's a little hard to tell what time of day it is in here, not being able to see the outside world. I did figure out that Aklet runs by in one direction in the morning, and she goes back the other at night. I think the sleeping area is near, so that's probably why I see Aklet walking so often, but I haven't seen Perda at all. It's been a little rough for the old spirit. She told me that she planned to work at a clothing shop in Gerudo Town. I imagine she knows something. Honestly, though, well, I'm curious. As long as they're both happy and healthy, I'm happy too. What? Perda is working at a place called the Gerudo Secret Club. Oh, that's what the clothing store is called. They had an unusual name. Oh, I see what he was concerned about. Yeah, find out your wife's working at the secret club, you might be a little bit worried. But no, they just sell clothes. It's fine. Well, I'm happy to hear that she's doing well. She must be working so hard to support Aklet up there at that shop. That's it. I can do my part by watching over Aklet while she's away. I'll just have to be from I'll just have to be from inside this cell. It'll. There's a T in there. That's what I was missing. All right. Well, I mean, I don't know to what end we've achieved by just having this conversation with him, because it's not like it's a quest or anything. So it's not like there's ever going to be a reward. Let's go see if we can talk to the little girl again and tell her we saw her mom. Yep, secret map. I'm familiar. Yep, fruit store, jewel store. Yep, I already saw your mom. All right, no, never mind then. Can we, like, take her to her father? No, and they would probably not abide by that in this town. If we just started carrying a little girl around by magic powers, they would probably freak out and tell us to not do that anymore. And you know what? That's reasonable. Hey, listen, about that, how are you doing? Oh, you got that whole sultry thing going on, don't you? Okay, well, listen, about that person you're trying to contact with all those letters, what if I told you it was me? I need to make sure the Vo of my dreams hears of my feelings for him. But how can I properly focus that positive energy or put the bottles in the water while this guy is loitering around? Get out of here! Scram! No, I am. I already told you I'm busy. If you absolutely have to stand around, could you find somewhere else to do it? I need to send these bottles on their way. The Vo of my dreams must... You are not that Vo. You don't know that. You don't know that. We could be here for each other, and you're being like this about it. Open the door, please. Are you interested? What do you... you look a bit young, don't you? Hey, so you're a special Vo, aren't you? Otherwise, the soldiers would be arresting you right now. So, why are you so special? Hey, Dahlia, you better not be speaking to that Vo. Didn't Miss Ashai teach you the first rule about Vo? For young Vey, speaking with a Vo will only invite misfortune. I'm not talking to the Vo. I'm just talking. I can't even see, so it's not my fault who comes walking by. Doesn't make any sense. Listen up, Vo. You shouldn't go poking your nose into Gerudo life. You're free to come and go as you wish, but please don't disrupt the peace of our town. What a bizarre town. What a bizarre city. Don't know how to feel about it. I'm leaving. I thought for a second there was a helicopter over there, but I see now it's the, it's that wee fella we talked to previously. Also, nice to see that the pointing statues are still about. Love that. So as soon as we leave, we're going to get swallowed up by the weird mist again. Which I'm not looking forward to. The temptation is to build another flying contraption, but I don't have a way to control it is the only issue. So we want to go that direction. We want to go straight that direction, and we don't want to veer off. Oh, hold on. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. We're going to need our help if we're to reach those ruins. We're going to need the help of our good friend Tulin, who went missing, but let's see if we can summon him again. You can't summon here. Oh. I guess that's why. I guess we just can't have him with us in the village. There he is. That's not a lot of rupees, but it's better than nothing, I guess. And then these are the ruins right here, right? So that was actually a pretty simple journey. We made it in the end. Boy, just like... Okay. I'm guessing that's our gal. Yep. Is it really safe for you to be out here practicing by yourself? Oh, not quite. Not quite. You're not focused. Your mind is all over the place.
Can't hit my mark. Won't do anyone any good. It's you. This changes things. I didn't expect to see you here.
Nintendo with the angles, though.
But then, you always show up in unusual times.
That's our thing. That's what we do. That's what we're renowned for the world over.
Oh.
Hyrule Castle rose into the sky. Zelda vanished right in front of you, and now you've come here looking for clues. Link, I understand how you're feeling. Zelda's a dear friend to me as well. I will do everything in my power to help you. Ryu looking kinda... like, how old is she? Let's see. How old is... If you type "how old is R," the first result is Ryu in Tears of the Kingdom. She looks like a sweet little girl is what she looks like, right between the ages of 15 and 17. Just a precious young lady who we will respect and who we will whose presence we will value, and nothing more. But to do that, I need to bring a quick resolution to the problem we Gerudo are facing. I'm sure you've noticed that the desert is even more difficult to cross than usual. That's thanks to this unusual sand shroud. It appeared around the same time the events of Hyrule Castle took place. You saw nothing? That's right, Interact Gaming. I didn't, or Instinct Gaming, I should say. I didn't see anything, you didn't see anything. It has blanketed the whole desert. Also, Purple Lemons, you're still there and you saw nothing. It has blanketed the whole desert, including our town. And not long after that, swarms of monsters we'd never seen before began attacking. We're calling them Gibdos. Physical attacks don't work well against them. They are slow, but they make investigating the sand shroud difficult. Were you watching just now? I've been practicing striking that dummy over there with lightning. If I can aim the lightning well, I think it may be an effective weapon against the Gibdos. But this technique is unrefined. I only recently discovered it and still need more practice. I want to master this power so I can use it to defeat the Gibdos. If I can do that, I can investigate the source of this sand shroud and search for Zelda. Link, will you help me with my training? I think I can use your arrows to help me aim my lightning strike. Fire one at that dummy over there. Did I do it right? I'd like your help with this. Fire an arrow at that dummy. If I aim for the arrow with my lightning... I mean, I just did that. Okay, I guess it needed to be a headshot. Ha! There we go! Now let's try something a little trickier. Aim for those dummies over there. Maybe we can hit them all with a single lightning strike. Here's an idea. Don't try to hit a specific dummy. Instead, aim for the area in the middle. Middle of all three. Like right around where that rock is jutting out. Oh, but keep in mind that the further away the target is from me, the longer it will take for me to build up the energy to hit it. I guess there's an energy buildup. You have to wait until the lightning reaches the dummy. Okay, I see. Thank you. Oh, I thought these were flowers I could collect. There we go. Yes! I'm getting the hang of it now. The Gibdos don't stand a chance against this power.
Oh?
I can't thank you enough for your help, Link. Well, it's weird. What was that? Didn't sound like any noise the sand shroud has made. That's for sure. You heard that too, right? It was... Chief! We've received word that a swarm of Gibdos are attacking Karakara Bazaar. Boliara is already on her way there. She's already... Okay, understood. Thank you. Link, we need to head to Karakara Bazaar at once. I must ask for your help once again. My lightning and your guiding arrows make for us a formidable pair. Do you remember Karakara Bazaar? It's the oasis northeast of Gerudo Town. Let's show those Gibdos what we're made of. Okay. Sounds like a plan. I can't help but notice that she is not joining me. Oh, okay, yeah, that's useful. I guess because I have this boy summoned, maybe she'll be there when I get there? Oh, 10 arrows! Heck yeah. Thank you, game. I guess I was going to need those for the quest, right? So they kind of had to be here. What's up, guys? How are y'all doing? Taking care of yourselves? You looking good? Looking nice and sharp with your canvas shirts. So if I like unsummon him, will she be in my party? Is that how this works? Let's see. Ryu! The weird ghost is gone. Do you want to go on an adventure with me now? I guess we just need to go there and she'll be there. Is probably how this works. Well, that can wait until next time because we are done for the day. This has been a nearly 4.5. Oh man, 4 hours 20 minutes. Let's go. Thank you, folks, for tuning in. I hope you all enjoyed it. I have to get up and go be productive for the remainder of the day. So God bless each and every one of you, and I'll see you later. Goodbye. Oh, wait a minute. We have to read out the names of all of our channel members. Oh, Gilliam was here, too. Okay, hold on. We got to do this first. And we're going to go from, you know what? Let's go newest to oldest. We don't normally do that. So we got the fabled Bass Odding, the fabled Jankaz64, the fabled The Worder, the fabled Connor Edwards, the fabled Tyler Palmer, the mythic Ben Ridout, the fabled GSNL, the fabled Ryan Wilson, the fabled Gert the Golf 2, the mythic Gilliam, the fabled Moyer, the otherworldly Jake Yates, the fabled Maria Amor, the otherworldly Purple Lemon, and the legendary Lucas Kitts. This is a list that just keeps growing, and it's crazy. Thank you all for your support. You've seen quite a number of them poke in here since the start of the stream. We're going to pause so we don't freeze to death. It's been great to have them all. There's a couple in the chat right now. Literally, Purple Lemons and Gilliam is watching right now. Instinct Gaming, thanks for tuning in and watching. And thank you to everyone else who's tuned in since the start of the stream. We will continue in the future. Until then, God bless each and every one of you, and I will see you later. This should be the button that ends it. Let's see.